here in BB Land?
Ah, hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen. How the devil are you? I hope you're very well. Okay, let's go. For some reason, I just thought that the audio was going to be a bit fucky, but we're all gravy. Hi, dudes. How's the life? How's the times? What's new? What is tasty on this fine, hot Sunday? It is very warm where I am. Hello, Night Dweller. Thank you very much for being here before the stream even began. Scarred Vulcan as well. We have Puddin' and Livid, ahoy hoys. Vitrix, cheers to you, dude. Lotus, Garfy, R&B, Livid again. Aeon, Ananda, did I say hi, Ananda? Hi, Ananda. Os. Hey, you beautiful bastards. How's things, Scarred Vulcan? Thank you very much for being here for an entire week of streams. 7 in a row. What, as in like, I mean, I don't stream 7 days a week, I stream 5 days a week, but you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hello, hello, Us, hello. Fox System as well. You're off for a few days, so you can bet your day drinking right now. What is your poison of choice, Fox System? Welcome in, everybody. It's lovely to have you. VD. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. You're ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
Dveer, Tier 3 RetroVert. 35 months holding us together. Frass we.
Frass we to you too. Can I get some hype for VD with the frass wees? Accidental maths. Well, I mean, I don't want to assume anything. You don't want to assume anything in this life when it comes to support. But I'm not going to lie. It feels like we're probably going to hit that today, right? Considering we've only just started. This, if we hit this today, it will be the 26th stream in a row where we've had a spin. 26 streams and then 26 spins for those 26 streams. Absolute madness. Thank you, VD, for the tier 3, 35 months. You're awesome. A dry martini for Fark System. What makes it dry? Is it like got, what's it called? Tonic water in it. I don't like tonic water. Tonic water confuses my mouth because it should be wet, but it's dry, but it's liquid, but it's dry. I don't get it. My mouth doesn't get it. Same as cranberry juice. Vermouth. Vermouth to you, tooth. You're waiting for the breakfast you ordered to arrive, and then you will be packing. What are you packing for? Well. Happy!
Avinis, thanks for sticking with us, 36 months and counting. Hello nerdsicles and nerds lurupsiflopes.
Ah! Nerds lurupsifluffs. Yes, of course. Can I get some hype for Avi with the 36 months, 18 of which is in a streak, which has pushed us over the 99 mark?
Hello, baby.
Hello, Ziggles. Buxton, a dry martini is 5 parts London dry gin, 1 part dry vermouth, lemon peel, and a dash of saline solution taken directly from a drip. You keep the gin and the glassware in the freezer, and you don't stir with the ice at all. Wow, it sounds like you got this down, dude. Hell yeah. Avi, you're very proud. You've made an impact. Yes, you have. You and VD today. Because we started today's stream in the 80s, was it? Hello, my actual real-life mother, G.I. Stimpy. Dudes, next weekend, I'm not entirely sure on the ins and outs of timings and this, that, and the other, but this time next weekend it will be my mother's 70th birthday party. Right? I have got that right. What day are we? Is that right? Tell me I'm correct, mother. So yes. Yes. Next week's going to be up in the air in terms of. I meant to give you a ring, Mum, but I've had stuff to do. It's only your 70th birthday. You know, you have one of those every other year. Thanks to Pillar Palette. By the way, we are raffling off a copy of Dr. Fetus's Mean Meat Machine, which I can only assume is a follow-up to Super Meat Boy, because that's where Dr. Fetus is from. At least that's where I know him from. Livid! Thank you very much for the picky. It is midday! Lovely jubbly. Question, Mum. Do we have like have you booked a table, or is it like a private affair? Anyway, this time next week, I'll be in the family homestead. So I will need to have a chat with me mum, but what I'll probably be doing is streaming in the evening. It'll be a later stream, but streaming in the evening from my mum's garage. You're all invited. Yeah. You got the invites, right? A saline solution you made yourself. 2 parts salt, 3 parts water. Doesn't make you drink the salty, just more punchy, like putting salt on food. Ah, there you go. Salt is a flavor enhancer, so I'm with you. Well, I will give you a ring at some point this week, Mother, to explain my movements. But yes. Don't let the location slip. I've been doing this for so long. It's, yeah, I am obviously likely to just tell you guys exactly where I am at a pre-disclosed time. Let it slip. But then, I mean, no one's gonna actually come over. That would be ridiculous if anyone just like turned up and was like, "Hi, I'm here for your mum's 70th birthday party that I definitely am invited to." I mean, that's a surefire way to end up with never coming back by the stream again. Does that happen? Do people get stalkers? I want a stalker. Maybe I should start telling people where I am. It has been known to... that's how you know you're famous. Yeah, fair enough. Nigella, you know where I am right now. I can see you. Right there. Does in fact happen. I don't think for folks my size. Because I'm very small, you see. It's all about the size. Do not tempt the stalkers. Aww. Hello. Paraffin. Hello, hello. Avi, next time you're nearby, you will stalk me. I'm not going to go out of your way, but if it's convenient, if you could, if it works for you, then that'd be great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, no, never had a stalker. I think it's just mean person. What, am I not good enough? Hello, 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 hello. Dudes, it is time for me to play Commander Keen, episode 5. Night Dweller, considering our size difference, the odds of me overlooking you are significant. Yep. If we ever meet Night Dweller, I'll have to watch where I'm standing. Oh! Meow! Oh, livid. Oh, that's too delightful. Oh, good Lord. Emily. You're only good enough if you're catcalled, stalked, and drawn and quartered by a fan in your own bedroom while other fans watch. Do I get any, like, kickback from that? Like, if fans are watching, am I allowed to get, like... You know, is there a donation goal for every quarter of me that's taken off? River stalks you if you have food. That's just how you know you're loved. Ah, okay. I can't monetize my own stalking. And then death. No? Fine. Admission on the door, Ananda. Excellent, excellent. He's got a stalker. Yeah. I mean, if all stalkers are like River, then I gotta say, I can't see where the problem is. Little fuzzy balls of joy with the softest ears in the world that are just so happy to see you and want nothing in return. Hell yeah. I am sold. So yes, dudes. Next weekend is a busy weekend. There will be no gent stream because I'll be seeing friends IRL. Sunday, it will probably be a garage stream again. And yeah, bish bash bosh. Before I go any further with the stream, to look over to my right, we have VD with the 15 pieces of 8 and Avi with the 3 pieces of 8 that have been added into the treasure tracker that have pushed us over 99. So we're going to start off today's stream within the first 20 minutes by spinning a bloomin' wheel. Wait, hang on. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I know, not your partner's actual name, but their online name. Wait. No, it's gone. But hi! Damn. Wait. Damn. It's a spleen to start things off. An improper fraction. A&M. Shiro! That's the one. Shiro. I want to say strike for some reason. That's not right. Shiro. Dudes, this number is going down by 99. This number is going up by 1. That will be 10 spins in June. If we get to 20 spins in June, which is possible, right? I've counted. There are going to be 20 streams in June. So if I get a spin for every day I stream, which in theory would be great because that means that I've got a living wage for every day that I've streamed, well, then I'll do a mini painting stream. I'll get the miniatures out, I'll get the paints out, and I'll do some painting of some minis. Maybe they'll be particularly minis. Maybe I'll get the Gloomhaven miniatures out. What kind of minis? Coopers. Mostly. That was a weird joke. Did anyone get that joke? I think if you're old and in the UK, you'll get that joke. Round and round the wheel. Yeah, you did. Round and round the wheel it goes. Where does it stop? Liver did as well. Fantastic. It's another game code giveaway, dudes. And Andy got the joke. Your brother started up the lawnmower right when you said it, so no, you did not get the joke. Is it a petrol lawnmower? Oh, I'd love you to tell me it's a petrol lawnmower. There's something about petrol lawnmowers that are just, they hit different. There's Mini Coopers all over the US. Oh, okay, there you go. It's an electric one, but it was right outside the window. Fair enough. Shannon, how you doing?
Shannon, Tier 2 RetroVert. 64 months strong. I'm just in time to get dizzy by spinning round and round and round. Nintendo numbers.
Thank you so much, Shannon, for the Tier 2 64 months. Yet again, you've confused me. What does Nintendo numbers mean? 64! Wait, no, 64, like the Nintendo 64. I've actually understood it. I've figured it out. I understood the entirety of a Shannon sentence. It's a good day. It's going to be a good day when you can decipher what Shannon's talking about. Good lord. Paraffin.
Paraffin Cheer. X640. 640 kilobits should be enough for everybody.
They went with the kilobits. Not kilobytes, kilobits. Bits go into bytes? Bits into bytes, right? Bits into bytes. Either way, we are being supported by AMD at the minute. Check out Ryzen, Radeon, the new 9060 release. CyberPower are giving away. If you're in the UK, I'm afraid this is only available in the UK. But if you are in the UK, CyberPower UK are giving away a 9060 XT, 16 gig. If you do exclamation mark giveaway, you can get a link to all of that jazz. And as always, with all these campaigns and stuff, if you fancy tickling the link, it is bonus. It is a bonus for me. What am I doing? Game code giveaway. That's what I was doing. Paraffin, thank you so much for the 640 biddies. We're on our way to the next spin.
Paraffin Cheer. X640. Now 640 kilobits away, less than 640 kilobytes.
What in the badoobas? Well, this is happening right now, so I'm going to say that we're going to give away Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew. It's incredible.
X1024. Floppy bit.
Floppy bit to you too. There is a fucking hype train incoming? What the hell? If you want to be in with a chance to win, Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew, type ARR in chat.
Thanks for sticking with us. 45 months and counting. Hey, you're neat.
You're neat! Pre-stream hype train. Thank you so fucking much, dudes. Hi Lawson with 1,024 bits. The floppy bit. Calling me a floppy bit? Paraffin, upping the ante, not with the 640 kilobits, but the 640 kilobytes. We are giving away Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew, which is the last game that was ever made by Mimimi. There is a 2-minute giveaway going on right now. Calico, holy crap, 45 months. And it's been a while. Scott Vulcan, yes. Shadow Gambit is commandos, but pirates. $10.24 of a full floppy disk. I'm gonna plunge. Can I get some hype for Calico, for Lawson, for Paraffin, and for Shannon? Supporting the channel. I'm a plunge right now. Plungy boy is plunging. Nice. Soon Shadow Gambit's giveaway will be complete. I'm taking the plunge. Oh yeah, Paraffin. Surely 2 minutes is up. Wait, 3, 2, 1, now. Holy shit! Damn, I'm good! Can I get an exclamation mark? Drum roll, please. Right! Shadow Gambit, the Cursed Crew, goes to Ananda. Oh my word, Ananda. It is such a good game. It is such a good game. You're into them tactical games, those ticky-tacky games. I had so much fun with it. Rigged. It is in your Twitch whispers right now, and once again, your Twitch whispers. Your Twispers. Well, that's weird. Twitch whispers have gone weird. Let me know if you don't get it, and I will make sure that you get it. Twitch whispers being odd. Anyway, thank you so very much, everybody that has supported the stream. We started today on what was it? Well, I can tell you exactly what we started on, because we can minus 15 from it from VD's tier 3, and we ended up at 98. So 98 goes to 94, 84. We started at 84. We're at 34. I do have a floppy. Hi, Lawson. I do have my own floppy. The floppy that I made was for BGH, and that wall of floppies that he made for December. Realistically, I can probably make that into an emote. But yeah, as it stands, it's sitting, waiting to be used somewhere in my file system. Thick walls of floppies. Well, thank you all very much for being here at the start of the stream. That was an incredible way to start the day. Thank you very, 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 very much. We have to get cracking because it is Commander Keen episode 5. You saw it pop up, Ananda. Lovely, lovely. Ziggles, did I say hi to Ziggles? Coblos, did I say hi to Coblos? I may have, because there was a lot of stuff that just went on. If I've missed you, hello. Thank you very much for being here. Cheers to you. Paraffin, you have 8-inch and 3-inch floppies as showpieces, and 5 1/4, as well as 3 1/2 for your retro computers. You've got an idea, Siggles. Instead of playing Commander Keen, oh, I see. It's time to guess the groceries! Yes, that's right. I'm gonna go somewhere on the internet and I'm gonna put some deliciousness, or maybe not, maybe it won't be delicious, inside of my digital basket. How many D words are hard to come by today? And based off of the bad reviews alone that I will say with my mouth words, you guys are gonna guess what is inside of my digital basket. Let's do this. Oh yeah, I forgot to message my dad. It's Father's Day. I don't know, sorry, this, yep. Do I do this? This might go wrong. This might be just like an incredibly quick one. There is no 1-star reviews on it either. So we're gonna go...
They're here.
Hi, Snowdrake. This could be really quick and really easy. Just like me. Or it could be the hardest one yet. We'll see what happens. Starting off with a 2-star review from the Isle of Wight. Pleasant, but... ellipsis. Billed as an offer, and it was way over the market price. I am able to buy proprietary brands on offer for about £16. This supermarket is always the highest of the supermarket prices. Okie dokie. Next. So that was the only 2-star review. The only 2-star review. We've now gone straight up to the 3-star reviews. Pleasant. Pleasant. One of the more well-known and easily accessible in the UK. It holds up well to the competitors in the price bracket. Not overly fond of this. Prefer something very similar. Personal preference. It's really hard to know what to say that won't just straight up give it away. I'm going to skip the personal preference. Scarred Vulcan coming in with the Jack Daniels. It is not Jack Daniels. But this person does prefer it with Coke. It will probably be my go-to the next time I'm at the pub. Ziggles, no, it is not rum. Nanda, no, it is not rum. Snowdrake, I'm going to give you 100 for the fact that, yes, it is indeed whiskey. I'm going to ask for a brand. And I don't know if this is a global brand. It seems quite big. I don't know. A Hand of Random Strange. I don't know what that is, so no. Hi, Strider. Good value. This is a medium range whiskey. It goes well with water or on the rocks. There you go. We know it's a whiskey. Blazing Snowdrake gets 100 biddies, but I'm asking for the brand. Sport coming in with the Glenfiddich. No. Not Glenfiddich. And that's it. Strangely enough, this has got a lot of good reviews, which is weird because I'm putting it out there. It's not one that I particularly enjoy myself. Standard proven blend. Bells to you too, BXT. How dare you? Hi, BXT. Ooh, Red Label Johnny Walker is a very good guess, Calico, but it is not. Well-known and respected blend that I find fruitier and slightly less peaty than Bell's. Another old warhorse, although I enjoy both, and as a treat, I would prefer Johnny Walker Black Label. Weirdly enough, they have just mentioned both Johnny Walker, not the Red Label, Black Label, and also Bell's, but no, 'tis neither. 'Tis neither. We are looking for the specific brand of whiskey. I'm basically giving these guys an advert at this point. I don't know what this means. Size to a gift. Keep yourself. White and McKay. No. Good guess. I did have every intention of making this a gift for someone, but you know what? I wanted it, so I kept it for myself. Warms the cockles of your heart in a cold winter's night. No Maker's Mark, no Canadian Club. Nana coming in with Jameson's. It is not Jameson's. I know exactly how I could tell you guys exactly what it is, but I'm not gonna. Smooth and easy. Just like your mom. Ziggle's coming with Valentine's? No! Pylorson, at least I know that it has gone over to Denmark. It is, in fact! The famous grouse! The most famous grouse there is! It wasn't always famous, but now it is. One of the most standard blended whiskies that you can get. I'm not a big fan of it myself, but hey, apparently a lot of people that shop at Waitrose are, because there is no 1-star reviews. There is only 1 2-star review. I guess anybody that's like a whiskey snob would just not have the famous grouse. Or if they did have the famous grouse, they'd be like, well, I know it's shit, so I don't need to tell the world it's shit. You were a second saying Ballantyne. I don't think I've ever had Ballantyne. Who? Where are you in the world, and do you have the famous grouse? I mean, maybe you do, but you don't drink whiskey, so you wouldn't know. Yes, Spork. It is a bit shit, Finn, but you have it over there. You have it over there. Excellent. There you go. So it does go around the world. I was, at least this time, not putting a very, very niche a niche thing in my basket. What I was going to do, if we were getting a little bit later, I was just going to go bloom, 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 bloom. Because, yeah, even like way before I had ever tasted whiskey, I was a young lad. I knew the famous grouse theme tune. Not a whiskey drinker, so you got no idea if it's in the States, Calico. Fair enough. Right, I'm gonna give the currency away. Pylorson, that was you that buzzed in with it, right? Yeah. Famous grouse for Pylorson. You get 1,000, but Snowdrake, you also get 100 for correctly guessing that it was, in fact, whiskey in my pocket. I got whiskey in my pocket, and it's soggy. Snowdrake. There you go. Have yourself an extra 100. You know? That's for you. Normally, you'd have to copy and paste the message to get 100. So, yeah. And now you're going to take the river out for a spin. Go spin the puppy. Make that puppy whirl. Boom. Boom. Oh. Yeah, I suppose one person's shit is another person's mediocre. That's why we all have our own personal tastes. Spork, you were in with a chance to win. Ananda has just won Shadow Gambit, The Cursed Crew. Fucking fantastic game. I love it. I love it so much. I am going to set up for Commander Keen. I very much doubt we're going to get this done today. But we're cracking on. I'm not going to lie, dudes. I don't know where I have put the Game Boy Commander Keen. I have successfully acquired the Commander Keen Game Boy game. I have also successfully acquired a load of capacitors. This right here, this is a bag of capacitors for the GameCube. At some point, possibly after I've done Commander Keen, I'm going to be taking apart the GameCube, removing the old capacitors, the old caps, and then reinstalling with new capacitors so that the GameCube works. But, hey, either that or I'll kill it. So what I'll probably do is play Commander Keen on the Game Boy, just as it is now, and then after I've played Commander Keen, the Game Boy game, The original Game Boy game is in like it is an original work of stuff rather than I think there's 2 separate Game Boy games, but they are ports. Let me try and remember this. Hold on. Commander Keen on the Game Boy. Side-scrolling, yeah. Pogo stick, lovely jubbly. Yeah, it's very similar, but it's a new story. A new creation. A new 6-month resub from Dara. Tier 3. Oh no, you got by spam protection. I don't have, like, much spam protection. I've got, like, the bare minimum of spam protection, but you got by it. You got hit. Here you go. I'll do my best. Fraz cheers, HF, Fraz cheers, 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 Fraz cheers, HS, Fraz cheers, Fraz cheers, HS, Fraz cheers, Fraz cheers, HF, Fraz cheers. I don't know why I read that as well. I was going through it and I was like reading the amount. I could have just read 2 back to back again and again and again, but I was actually reading it. For some reason, I don't know why. Dara, thank you so fucking much for the 6 months in advance. Tier 3. Can I get some hype for Dara supporting the channel, keeping the lights on? And we're up to 49. That's mad. Thank you, dudes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Remember, if we get to 13 in the month of June, because this is the way that the treasure tracker now works. If we get a 14 in the month of June, 13 in the month of June, chat gets a new sound command.
This is Sparta!
Like Dara's Sparta. Da Sparta. And kick someone down. Well, 16 spins, and there will be a Discord party night, probably on a Friday. Although I've got a lot of busy Fridays coming up. And 20 spins. If we get there, and there is a distinct chance. We're halfway through June now, and we're halfway through the count. There is a distinct chance that we're going to hit this. I'm not saying it's definitely going to happen, but there's a distinct possibility of a miniature painting stream. Bye, Lawson. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Hey, Lawson cheered. X100. Dad joke incoming.
Go on.
What do you get if you cross a pickle with a deer? A dildo.
I'm not gonna lie, I was very confident that that wasn't gonna get me. So confident that I took a gigantic sip of coffee. I just dribbled a little bit of my coffee in my hand. That was close. That was close. I was very confident. I was overconfident there, by Lawson. I was like, yeah, dad jokes. But you know me, I do like a filthy joke. That's a filthy dad joke right there. I dribbled at the dildo. Exactly. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies as well, Pi Lawson. Getting us up to 50. Absolute madness. Madness. Now, I realise that we are getting into the middle of the month as well, which means the theory, like, a lot of folks get paid at the start of the month, at the end of the month. That's usually when I, as a streamer, see a spike in people supporting the channel. You know, when they get paid, they're like, oh, okay, I'll pay the streamer. And we are entering the middle of the month, which is probably less likely to be supported, but we shall see. And because now the way that this tracker works compared to what it did before is that every stream, it stays. It remains wherever it was. So if I ended the stream now, tomorrow we would start at 50. Or, well, specifically 51.
Pay laws
which I think helps.
X100. Over halfway to a new spleen.
To a new spleen! I need a new screen. I should go... I wonder where... Because I'd quite like to get one locally. I mean, I think I'll probably end up going to eBay or something like that. But I might see if there's like a electronic exchange place that I can be like, hi, have you got any crappy old 4.3 monitors? 17-inch for my delectation. Also, it needs a VESA mount. And yeah, that's about it. 17-inch, 4.3, VESA mount. Really all I need. If it had like an incredible color profile, that would be great, because then I'd be able to use OBS on the 4.3 screen to be like, oh, tweaking all of the various bits and bobs. I don't have great monitors when it comes to the color accuracy, but shut it. Realistically, I don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Today, you might notice that I'm a little bit darker than usual. This is because I haven't turned on 2 of my lights. Normally, I'd have this side of my face lit up. Ta-da! But I've turned it off. As long as it's not affecting the game, as in, like, the green screen still works. Did I finally use dark mode? No, in fact, I've used all, like, my light mode is even brighter than usual. Dark Fraz from the alternate universe, the mirror world. The VESA mount isn't needed, just sink some screws through the front of it. Clever. Now you're using your brain, Snowdrake. Problem solving at its best. Right. Since regular Fraz is bearded, does that mean that Mirror Fraz has to be clean shaven? Which basically means Mirror Fraz is Fraz that gets an acting job, because 99% of the time when I get an acting job, they make me shave my beard. Hello, Raziel! How the devil are you, Squire? Ahoy hoy. Oh, it's a marauding time. Sorry, I missed the marauding. Exclamation mark marauding. To go off on a real challenge run of stuff and things. I'm going to play the game now. A likely story. Did you see Fraz dressed as Hitman? That was disturbing. I like to disturb people every now and again. It's good to keep everybody on their toes. At some point, I will be doing an IRL barbecue stream. Because Ananda has redeemed with 1 million contraband.
Hello, I'm the doctor.
Hello, Toki. Hello, Toki. How you doing? The would-be marauders have been wiped across the deck by the dread Pirate LeBorn. If only, Toki, you were just a fraction of a second faster. You would have been the one that tipped the scales. I'll blame myself because, you know, I didn't actually announce it in time. Oh crap, what was I saying? I feel like I was saying something not entirely important, but like kind of. Oh yeah. At some point, Ananda's 1 million contraband redeem will happen, which is going to be a barbecue redeem, and it's a barbecue redeem where I will be dressed as River. So, yeah. How do you get the grill stuff? Will you fax it over to you? Pudding? What I'll do is I'll find the nearest pigeon and I'll strap a stake to it and send it off. And the universe will hopefully send it your way. River's got a little outside water bowl now. Ananda got it. Sorry. Ananda got River a little water bowl for outside. River didn't get it, just in case anyone was like, wow, River's been working hard. Saving up a little poppy pocket money for an outside water bowl. No, Ananda got it for her. But the water has to be changed quite regularly because the local birds have decided that it's the perfect place for a bath. It's actually really quite nice to like... It's been a while since I've experienced like bird baths. I love bathing birds. Oh, hello! Ras with a 305 stream watch streak. Imagine if pets had an allowance and the freedom to use it. Bird, bath, and beyond. So yeah. I get to, like, every now and again look out the window and see some magpies going absolutely nuts in River's water bowl. Bless them. Bless them. Raz, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining us. Yesterday, Raziel was with us for the entire stream over on the Gents. We played some... well, first and foremost, we did the classic Wreckfest. And then we played Jump Ship, which is great. Really, really bloody enjoyed Jump Ship. I know we had this conversation. Pudding is in earshot. Pudding was saying that I prefer Void Crew to Jump Ship, but for me, Jump Ship just does all of the things that Void Crew does right, plus extras. There's very few things that I'm like, Void Crew did this better. But, however, either way, very, very much enjoyed Jump Ship. And then we played a game that was fun, but wasn't for 2 a.m. It was, oh God, what was it? It was like a tactical breach shooter. It was like a top-down twin stick thing. Although I tried using my controller with it and it didn't work because, well, it did work, but it wasn't as good as using mouse and keyboard. What the bloody hell was it called? I put it in, I jammed it up the fun box. Phantom Squad! I wanted to say Phantom Doctrine, but that's the game that we played over on GOG the other day. I don't mind a floppy pizza, by Lawson, gotta say. Phantom, that's the one. No, it was not a game to be played by fellas who had had a solid amount of drink at 2 a.m. It was a nightmare. It needed to be taken relatively seriously. You love watching birds bathing, just to have flirting male doves on your balcony and the occasional unimpressed female. The occasional unimpressed female. Story of my life. You will have to get another experience with more people in. Yeah, maybe it's... I mean, when me and Duface first played it, we played it 2-player, Jump Ship, and really enjoyed it. And then Raziel jumped in, and then RT jumped in afterwards. Female, Big Sigh, story of my life. Specifically, unimpressed females. Abby. You loved every minute of joining the Gents again. It's a bloody wonderful time, and you appreciate letting you join you. Letting you join you? But you know what? It's not a gent stream if you don't lose the ability to make coherent sentences the next day. Cheers, dude. Cheers. It was funny without the muting, okay, Abby? It was funny both with and without. I'm a funny fella, okay? I make people have fun, mostly at the expense of something, usually me. Nothing you say is funny without muting. Do you just sit there every time you watch the stream, just randomly muting just to make it funnier? Oh, I wonder what I can make Fraz say. What selectively can I mute out of a sentence? It's fantastic. Yeah, yes, you make your own fun. Fair play. God knows I can't do it, you know. Yet another disappointed female. Unimpressed. No, unimpressed. Oh, crap. I've expanded it. No. Right. Shut up, everyone. Shut up, Scooby. What did I just say? Holy shit. Thank you for the tier 2 55 months.
Scooby008, Tier 2 Retrovert. 55 months strong.
Dude, Tier 2, that is not 3, because that would be a Tier 1, but that is 6 pieces of 8. I don't actually have any BTTV emotes. I don't use BTTV. I should. or franker face. If the request is to start using it, then I don't know. I feel like I'm so behind the times. I just really like that every now and again I get to see people like type out the emotes. So I get to imagine what those emotes are. Guitar time, for instance. I see that a fair amount in the intro. I'm like, oh, that's probably an emote. I wonder what it looks like. I bet it's a guitar. Or maybe it's just like, oh, maybe it's just musical notes. I'm a boring old fart. It's true. Not even an exciting old fart. Like an old fart that's been sealed up in a bottle for years. What's it going to be like when we pop it open? Fraz is so behind the times, he's still using hieroglyphs. Yep. If it wasn't for the old Rosetta Stone, you'd never be able to understand what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, Avi, using the privilege of being a VIP to put a link in this channel. You don't see many links in this channel that aren't from a bot. Avi, stretching those muscles. Next up, porn. Fuck's sake. You're very reliant on this wave emote, and this space makes you feel crippled? I don't know, Avi. I don't know how it works. I think I did use it previously. I haven't recently. Spinny Cat. Spinny Cat to you too. Did they come up on this? I mean, maybe I used to be able to see them in OBS, but now I cannot. Farts that kill. Next up on Paramount Plus. I've never watched Paramount Plus, I don't know. That's how you feel by not getting as much gift subs to other people's channels anymore. You need their emotes. Time to start lurky. Being accustomed to an emote and not having it is psychological abuse. You look quite a lot, but people are broke. Son of a bitch. Have we not eaten the rich yet? Because we should start whacking them like piñatas until all of the money falls out. Then it'll trickle down. That's not true. It'll just go into someone else's pocket. Ultra rich. Sorry, I should clarify that. You know, I'm not a mean, heartless bastard. I don't want us to kill the rich. I want us to kill the ultra rich. Okay. Your Discord has 1 million emotes because of, wait for it, BTTV. Better Discord TV. Yes. You swear you're not addicted? I mean, it's a solid emote. That's some good stuff. Maybe just eat a few as a treat. Yeah. Oh, it's not just the one. Come on. Let's spread it around. All of the ultra rich. We'll just, see what happens. And we all get a stick, and we all get to whack 'em like a piñata. It rhymed? Did it? Just beat the Bezos a bit. I mean, it's alliteration. Bezos a bit. Not quite rhyming, but yeah, I'll give you alliteration. Alliteration is good. You gotta go! Is it this because you can't use your emote? That's fair enough, Abby. I understand. So your username faces and also Fraz. Ciao, Abby. Thank you very much for being here. Rock and roll. Enjoy whatever you're up to.
You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you and good night.
Thanks for being a wonderful audience. Okay. Yep. I forgot something, everybody. Please hold. Now I want floppy pizza. I've got floppy pizza just waggling at me from the Discord. Harry has returned to the flock. Do. 5.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thank you very much, Epic. How the devil are you, sir? I was literally just looking you up in Discord. Just, you know, seeing what you've been up to. This is what I was trying to find, but hey, you know what? When you look for epic messages, you get epic messages. Oh, I'm wet. Indeed. Stalky! Yeah, look, if I'm not gonna get a stalker, then I might as well stalk someone else, alright? Gonna get some hoy-hoys for Epic. Edge! You want a stalker? Yeah, come on, I haven't made it unless I got a stalker. What am I, just some sort of boring person that people don't want to stalk? This comment brought to you by facetiousness. Good hunting, stalker. Specifically facetiousness, as we found out that sarcasm is like the cutting one, but facetiousness is the jovial one. So if you're trying to bring some levity to a situation, it's facetiousness. Well, not always, obviously, but in terms of, you know, what we're chatting about now. But sarcasm is usually when you're trying to, like, undermine someone else. Sarcasm is being a little bit of a dick, whereas facetiousness is trying to be a fun person. You're always trying to bring levity to any situation. And that's why you got kicked out. I know there's a joke in here somewhere, but I haven't found it yet. I was literally trying to find the joke as I've said the words, and that is why you got kicked out of what's something really serious that would be hilarious if you were being a bit of a goof. That's why you got kicked out of the criminal investigation trial of the century. That's why you couldn't make it as a barrister. That's why you... Doctor, he's coding! But now's not the time for computers. Ho 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 ho! The person that you mostly undermine with sarcasm is yourself. Stop listing your failures. Sorry, BXD. That's why you got kicked out of Undertaker School. Because you couldn't choke slam anyone. Barrister or barista? Yeah, you gotta take coffee real seriously, alright? No time for levity when it comes to those beans. Those beans demand seriousness. A barrister. Right, my dudes. We have the Armageddon machine. A good chokehold is important for an Undertaker and the Undertaker. Because the thing is, if the zombie apocalypse starts, you want to be able to pop a few heads off. You know, your first line of defense. That's why you went to the Mr. Ass School of Wrestling. The badass Billy Gunn. I really like that. Yeah. Good old Billy Gunn. The New Age Outlaws. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. Oh, shit. Can I remember it? The New Age Outlaws proudly present to you the hardcore champion of the world, the badass Billy Gunn, the road dog Jesse James, wait, no, I've got it wrong. The New Age, because it ends with New Age Outlaws, doesn't it? Ah, god damn it. Is it just World Wrestling Entertainment proudly... I messed it up twice. Fuck, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the D-Generation X, fuck, that's the one, D-Generation X proudly presents to you the tag team, not hardcore, the tag team champions of the world, the badass Billy Gunn, does he start with the road dog Jesse James? Yeah, the road dog Jesse James, the badass Billy Gunn, the New Age Outlaws. Doofus.
Do face, Tier 3 RetroVert. 85 months holding us together. Swamp Ass School of Gator Wrestling.
Swamp Ass School of Gator Wrestling. That's the school of hard knocks that Dooface grew up with. How you doing, dude? Thank you for the Tier 3 85 months. The school of hard crocs. Fucking hell. That's good shit. Welcome. I was recently extolling the virtues of the games that we played last night, including, but not limited to, Phantom Squad, which was okay. It was good. We did talk about the fact that, oh no, what was it called? I don't know why that other name. The game that RT was talking about, the tactical breach shooter. What was it called? The other one, the first person one. Ready or Not? No. It is called Ready or Not. Hey, look at me go. Memory. Sometimes it will actually work. Phantom Squad was a bit of a dark horse. Yeah. It was nice to know that it exists. And it was fun, but might not be one that is a mainstay. Or maybe not one for, like, the wee hours of the morning. How are you, Dooface? How was your Sunday? I'd play it again. Yeah, you would. You game player, you. When it comes rushing down and it hurts inside. Da, 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 da. The NWO, the New World Order. The negative... Now I can only think of Willie. And now I'm a bit upset that I start with negative, because negative Willie doesn't mean anything. A negative Willie. Just a really... Oh, he's really down. Sorry. An NWO. If NWO wasn't the New World Order, it would be the... I was going to say knotted, but that starts with K. A negative Willie owner. The Willie throbbing with antimatter energy. Woo! I don't know whether you want to touch that. If it's filled with antimatter. NWO. We're talking about wrestling, James Fisto. The New World Order. Not NWA, and I'm not going to say what that stands for. Because that's... I mean, look at me. Look at me. A Big Willie style. Right. Yeah. So no, NWO. It's a wrestling thing. I think it started in
Check out my bone saw.
ECW. Look. It stands for great music. Yes, it does. The NWO is the never willingly ostentatious, but occasionally unwillingly ostentatious. WCW, not ECW, of course. Yes, because ECW was the hardcore one. Used to be into pro wrestling as a kid, but now you do MMA. You still have appreciation for it. Yeah. Man, those days, the Attitude Era days, them's were the good days. For many, many reasons, including the fact that I was younger and more carefree at the time. The NWO BOO, otherwise known as the Nwubu, which honestly sounds a little bit less intimidating. Oh, you're part of the Nwubu. And loving the wrestling talk? Hell, yeah. Go Power Rangers, but this is behind a spoiler. I don't know why this is behind a spoiler. I'm going to click it anyway. Ah, yes. Yes. Yes, I see. The Power Rangers, individually in their colors. Blue power, red power, yellow power, green power. Ooh, hi. You once told your lunch lady to suck it. Thanks, Attitude Era. Scudmore, that's fucking fantastic. Did you do the action? Did you bam at the same time? Jumping around, diving on dudes, doing all those flips. Takes some amazing athleticism. Oh, God. It really, really does. And there is actual dangers involved. I think it was last year that I found out that Rey Mysterio fucking killed a man. It's horrendous. I obviously they're taking risks with their bodies, but literally in a show, yeah, Rey Mysterio kicked a dude in the head, broke his neck, literally in the middle of a match. And it's not like Rey Mysterio was he's a seasoned veteran. It's not the same if you don't crotch chop. Suck it. Yeah, it's literally it's on tape and everything. It's quite a harsh watch. It's not nice. It just it was one of those freak accidents. That it just it was like the perfect shot. Horrible. So yeah, there are genuine risks that they are taking. I mean, oh God, no, I don't want to go into this because now I'm just thinking about all of the tragedies that have befallen wrestling, especially live tragedies. There's a load. Hi Lawson, yes, I have watched the Vince McMahon documentary. It's one of those things, right? You don't grow a business like that if you're not a little bit of a shitlord. It turns out you can also be a lot of a shitlord. Also, the amount of people because they were all freelance. I think they are contracted now, right? But back in the day, wrestlers used to be freelance. In theory, they could go and work for anybody, but they knew that Vince McMahon or whoever was Eric Bischoff, whoever was in charge of respective brands, if you jumped from one to the other, you would be you needed the loyalty, right? Oh yeah, Pylos, and that's one of the ones that I thought of, and I don't want to get into. There's that tragedy. There's the tragedy of. You know what? I'm not going to start listing them. Why would I start listing them when I said that I don't want to get into them? The bigger the shitlord, the bigger the business. Yeah. There was some fucking underhanded tactics. Turns out to grow a brand into as big as the WWF was then and E is now. Turns out you need to do some pretty underhanded tactics. Blah. Anyway, we're going to play other games. This was not the Attitude Era at this point. This was 1990... Oh, Armageddon Machine was 1991, right? Was The Undertaker... Yeah, The Undertaker was part of wrestling then. Who was The Undertaker... Hold on. When was The Undertaker's... I want this intro to be in relation to... It would have been WWF at the time. Woof. Understaker. No, that's not right. First match. When was it? 87. What? That's mad. The Undertaker's first match... It's almost the anniversary of The Undertaker's first match. June 26th, 1987 was The Undertaker's first ever match. God damn. That's insane. Okay, so wait. So, who was The Undertaker feuding with in 1991? Who was The Undertaker feuding with in 1991? Tombstone. Oh, hold on. Survivor Series. Undertaker was feuding with Hogan at the time. When was the Survivor Series in 1991? Would that have been around this time that the game was released? Because the game was released in like December. Oh, hold on. Wait. Now the Sportster is telling me that the biggest feud of 1991 between the Undertaker and another top player was the Ultimate Warrior. So. Oh, and he was taking on the British Bulldog as well. Good Lord. Okay, this is where we're going to start. Enough of that. More of this, except not enough of that. The year is 1991. The mortician years of The Undertaker. To put that in context in terms of pro wrestling. The Undertaker is feuding with the Ultimate Warrior, is feuding with Hulk Hogan, is feuding with the British Bulldog. He's basically rubbing everyone up the wrong way whilst living in a casket and doing that thing, which was the coolest thing as a kid to watch The Undertaker get like knocked down in the ring, and then, you know, they were the whoever he was facing off against would be like showboat into the crowd, and The Undertaker would be like flat out on his back, and he'd be like, oh my God, he's been knocked out cold, and then does that thing where he like does the sit up straight, or maybe not even, but yeah, he does like the casket sit up, and it's like, oh my God, how did he survive such a thing, let alone get up in such a cool way. Anyway, the year is 1991. And we are on to episode 5 of Commander Keen, The Armageddon Machine. Although this does say copyright 1992, I'm pretty sure this was released December 1991. It is an id Software production. Programmed by John Carmack, John Romero, and Jason I can never remember how to pronounce his name, and it goes too fast. Adrian Carmack and Robert Prince. Creative director was Tom Hall. Pylorzen, you guys have got a Danish wrestler named Asbjorn Ries. He has his own wrestling school. Guess who his inspiration was? Was it the Blue Meanie? So I had to try and think of the most awkward character. I think I nailed it. You guys remember the Blue Meanie? Anyway, can we talk about how fucking cool Stone Cold Steve Austin is? He had some of the best mic'd up moments, unbeatable style, and now he owns a ranch in Texas called Broken Skull Ranch. Hell yeah. No, Scudmore, we are on Goodbye Galaxy. This is Goodbye Galaxy. The Armageddon Machine is the name of episode 5. There you go. As if by magic. The Armageddon Machine, episode 5. After learning the location of the secret Shikadi base, Keen jumped into the trusty bean with bacon mega rocket and blasted across the interstellar space. 75 furious games of paddle war later, Keen dropped out of lightspeed near the Korath system. He flew towards the planet, keeping it between him and the base. Pulling up underside and docking at the ion ventilation system, Keen must destroy the Shikadi Armageddon machine before it explodes and destroys the Milky Way. He steps into the dark ventilation duct and begins his most dangerous adventure yet. It's also a bit quiet, isn't it? Docking in space. You filth bag, Ras. I don't like what you've turned into. Boom. Well, obviously we need to get our head in the right space, so we're gonna. Oh fuck! We're gonna start with paddle war. I think we've got to win. This is us pretending like we're Commander Keen, right? It's an RPG, really, this game. Oh my god, I suck! The only way that you can beat the computer is to get the paddle to just, like, hit the ball right on the edge. There you go. Boop, bloob-a-doop, bloob-a-doop. Oh my good lord. Thank you, Toki, for the cat siesta. Huh. There we no. Puh. Nailed it. I think we've got to get to 21. Well, I'm hoping it's still 21, because it was 21 in the last one. Oh. It's too warm here. They're both just knocked out. Bless them. Oh, to be a tiny, furry creature in the heat. Wait a minute, I am a tiny, furry creature. When will I do an 8-hour Pong stream? For the anniversary of Pong. Obviously, whenever that is. Oh, I'm starting to get the hang of it. We're up to 13 now. Boop. There we go. Send him off into the corner. Get out of here, you enemy paddle. Am I doping? I mean, I am a dope. So, maybe. Oh my god, someone's cutting some grass outside and it is smelling delightful. Whoa! Whoopsie. 16. 17. The only thing here that like the heat are the dragons. They love it. The rest of us hate it. They must be having a delightful time. 20 and 21. I win! Okay, cool. And now that I have won, I'm going to configure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. I don't actually want to use the controller in its native state. Because when you use a controller in this game, basically it assumes that you only have 2 buttons. So you don't get that third button. So I am going to have to run the Keen Dreams profile on my remapper. Pong was released 29th of the 11th, 72. So I've missed the 50th. Ah, well, we'll have to do it for the 60th then. That'll come around faster than we know it. Kabloom, kablam, kablowo, and other noises. Do I get story? I do! We still have the computer wrist. I'm assuming nothing has changed. Load game, save game, configuring, options, demo, paddle war. Note to Super VGA owners. Yeah, this is all the same stuff as the previous game. I might turn it up a bit. What if society collapses before it? I'll still do a stream, you know, that'll be fun. Let's cover all the actions that you can do in the game. Running, getting stuff, jumping, pogoing, shooting, entering, climbing poles, grabbing onto ledges, flipping switches, dropping down. Are you excited yet? You should be. Opening doors? What fantasy epic is this? To finish a level, you need to either A, leave the level through the door by the exit sign, or destroy the machine at the end of the level. Cool. Right, impossible pogo trick. If you run left or right, then quickly press pogo and jump. You blast off, yeah. Mid-air pogo. Oh, yes, yeah, we know that as well. Shoot down, faster pole climbing, cool jumps. We have new items to pick up. Shikadi gum for 100 points, marshmallows for 200 points, chalky milk for 500, tart sticks. You're a tart stick. I'm not even sorry that I said it. 1,000 points. Sugar Stoopies cereal. Do you stoop over sugar cereal? You shouldn't, because then you are serving the cereal. Bag of sugar for 5,000 points. The latest health drink is called Vitalin, which honestly sounds like a drug. I bet you that's a drug, right? Produced by the Vitacorp. Vitacore. It's so refreshing and vivifying that if Keen collects 100 jars, he gets an extra life. And there are some useful items too. Neural Stunner gives you more shots. Gems open doors. Keycards open security doors. Keg of Vitalin is an extra Keen. We got Sparky. This grey guy has a magnetic personality. His presence is electrifying. You'll be shocked when you see him. Watch out when he charges. Okay, you must stick to a couple of puns, alright? I love a pun, but you've jammed like 4 puns in as many sentences. There are quite a few foes aboard the Omega-matic. Here's a list of them. The Sparky. Little Ampton. Little Ampton. Nice. This purple fellow slides up and down poles and works on his computer terminals. He works the pole, everybody. He works the pole. Hard work. Don't be on a pole he's on, because he slides up and down quickly. Don't get on his pole. Slice Star. The Slice Star is a crystalline being with razor-sharp points. Don't get near him. A Voltface. Voltiface? Voltiface. Honourable profession, damn straight. Voltifaces. Voltaire. I feel like this is a pun, and I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. Don't get on the pole when they're already on the pole. Otherwise, get on the pole. I'm Dragon, like the heat. Does your chin go black every time you hear me? I'm bloody do. Wait, black chins? What does that mean? Raziel, does that mean that they're, like, angry? Insane floating creatures that have electric arcs for hair. Robo-Red. Robo-Red is a nasty guard. If he hears a sound, he shoots first and asks questions later. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Shelly. It's tiny darling. Oh, a tiny darling. Seems pleasant until you least expect it. Then she goes all to pieces. I did not know that about bearded dragons. So wait, they have like, they can color change their faces? Huh. Why are they annoyed at you? What have you done? Spyro Grip. The Spyro Grip spins and launches towards wall. If you're in the way, you'll be toast. Shikadi Mine. Woe be the hero that wanders near one of these. They will follow you until they're close enough, then they explode. A Spindrid. Skindred is a great band. Spindred is also a slam. No, they slam angrily at the floor and ceiling. They'll crush you quicker than something quick. The Shikadi, there they are. We get to see them. That's the first time we've seen them. These energy beings are built. No, they built the Omega-matic and plan to destroy the galaxy. Watch out for them near poles. There'll be a lot of poles. Everyone got their singles ready? A sphereful, frightful plasma orbs with orbiting diamond sensors. Tread carefully by these dangerous denizens. The Shockshund. Three-legged energy dogs of the Shikadi. Their spark is worse than their bite. That's good. Shikadi Master, the most frightful foe aboard the Omega-matic. They cast electrospheres at you and teleport around. Very dangerous. That's most, but not all of the creatures you'll meet. The signs on the Omega-matic are in the standard galactic alphabet. Keen learned SGA during his adventures in the invasion of the Vorticons. If you see enough signs, you might be able to figure out yourself what they're saying. If you have trouble deciphering the signs, get Invasion of the Vorticons or Keen 6, Aliens Ate My Babysitter. Hidden in those games are the translations of the entire alphabet. Problems? Well, sort them out. Remove your TSRS. Okay. Is this not for the system admins? Load DOS high. If you are not currently high when you load this game, try getting high and then loading it again. There's an option. Keen will use upper memory blocks and EMS if available, so if you have an EMS card or a 386 computer, then check your system manual for more information. That's all. Now, go take on the galaxy. Not before reading the story, and then we'll take on the galaxy, alright? No, save the galaxy. We're not taking on the galaxy, we're saving the galaxy. Maybe that would help. Now you know. Keen, Episode 5, The Armageddon Machine. Last episode, our hero, Billy, blasted off in search of the mysterious Shikadi, who serve the Ganalek, and planned to destroy the galaxy. After a short delay, Keen rocketed to Nosticus 4, only to find council members missing. The Shikadi had kidnapped him. Bastards. Keen flew to the Shadowlands, faced horrible foes, and rescued the kidnapped ancients. It slices, it dices, it causes a 100,000 light-year diameter quantum explosion, the Omega-matic, available from Vitacore. After Keen freed them from their imprisonment, the Immortal Council members activated the source of their galactic wisdom, the Oracle. The Oracle informed Keen that the Shikadi had nearly completed a machine to obliterate the galaxy. This episode finds Keen in a stealth... Oh, no, sorry. This episode finds Keen in stealth mode. I bet you it doesn't. I bet you it's going to be the same style gameplay, but let's see. Sneaking his bean with bacon mega rocket up to the Omega-matic, securing his Attacho ray to the exhaust port, Keen enters the Omega-matic and begins his most dangerous adventure yet. You've missed... We're on to episode 5, which is the 6th episode, of course. It's good to see you, June. Welcome. And with that, number 1, I want to turn the music up, because apparently it's quite quiet. Will Keen manage to find the mysterious Skibbity? Has he looked in the toilet? And we're away. I bet you it's going to be crazy loud now when I load in. A new game. A normal game. Keen purposefully wanders about the Omega Matic. Hi, Keen. Thanks for waving at me. We're in the exhaust port, everybody. It was intentional. Don't worry. Oh, God. I hope it's not... I mean, it's quite quiet, isn't it? I'm going to get into a level and see if suddenly it goes crazy loud. If not, I'm turning this up. This is fantastic. No, don't quit. Keen investigates the ion ventilation system. It's quite quiet. You know what? I think I can turn this up. I think I can turn this up. Epic can also go crazy loud. A mildly grumpy Bucky. Aww. Got that grumpy chin going on. Whilst I'm here, I'm also going to read some of the notes, okay? Are you ready? There are 9 free Keens. What a delightful sound. I don't know what's going on in the game. I don't know if we've died or something. Oh, the side-eye on that beardy. There are 9 free Keens on level 1. I don't know if I can find them, but okay. Hidden in 2 of the levels. Also, I need to find out what the hell's going on. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's me jumping on the pogo stick. Wait. Pogo needs to be on Z. Continue. I'll get there. Just give me 2 seconds. There we go. I just didn't want that noise constantly going on in the background. Hidden in 2 of the levels are the names of the 2 level designers, creative director Tom Hall and software engineer John Romero. There are 30,000 hidden points near the start of Defense Tunnel Sora. You've probably figured this out, but Pogo on the fuses to break them. The way to the secret level is the gravitational dampening hub. To find out how to find it, look down and translate. Okay. You can't destroy the QED directory. Find someone or something that can. You can look down and duck under nearby invincible you can look down and duck under nearly invincible slice stars, or rather vincible vault faces, but not under Robo Red. You can stand right next to Robo Red and not get shot, but then you're right next to Robo Red, which isn't fun either. Pitsy, you're so disappointed right now. You got some frozen prawn and chicken wonton. They're not nearly as firm and juicy as you'd hope. I should call her. Pitsy, oh no! Non-firm and juicy wonton. Oh, dude, milk. Oh my god, that looks incredible. GG, dude. Generally speaking, the cheat codes, if you're really stuck on a level, press B, A, and T all at once. You get lots of shots. If you're getting too tense, the pause key does work. If you're playing keyboard, 2-button firing hampers the use of the impossible pogo trick. If you grab onto an edge, you don't have to pull up right away. To erase the high scores, go into the config files. Save the game, often. You'll be glad you did. Space Hoppercopter, how you doing? First pet you wanted was a tiger python when you're about 6. Lucky your mum explained to you that we don't really have the space for one. You still want to have both snakes and beardies someday, especially beardies. Seem more social than first expected. Don't remember to save yes, save scum. Don't remember to save scum. Wait, yes, always remember to save scum. I'm all over the place. I think I just heard my window close behind me.
I saved your life, you saved mine. We're square.
We are square. Square. I'm going to have to leave you in the capable hands of Commander Keen. Just for 2 seconds. Ghost in the room, always. It's a very haunted room. Nailed it. Probably vengeful. Anybody that shares a room with me gets very, very vengeful. I understand. Never forget to remember to not save scum. Psych. Right. I've got 4 ammo. And we're ready to go. Hello, Sparky. If I was to play a character in Warhammer 40k, what would it be? Well, they're all fantasy races, aren't they? So what's the equivalent? What would be the equivalent of space dwarves? Because Eldari are space elves. Orcs? No, they're orcs. Votan? Oh god, I haven't played for a while. I don't even know what Votan are. Tell me more about Votan. Apparently I need more info. Right, well, I might as well save. This game isn't from your time, Velo, but you sense how good it must have been to have a father with a Mac. And yes, it would have been good for someone to let somebody install a game. Sorry, my brain, I think, has seen your message and can't quite decipher it. The game is not from your time, Velmo. In fact, I never played this when I was younger. Part and parcel of this channel is going back over some of the games from gaming history. English isn't your first language, that's fair enough. I don't even speak English very well, and it is my first language, so I am certainly not blaming you for anything. Oh, okay. Space dwarves. Votan look like this. They are cloned space dwarves. Okay. They do grudges, they do oaths, they worship AI cores and fight side by side with AI that they call kin. I'm assuming the big flamey wheel. Oh my god! I've just realized. Is this the first time that our collectibles are moving? The sweeties rotate. Can I use this? No. Oh, Sparky, is it? Yikes. Okay. But yeah, this is episode 5, which is, of course, as you would understand, the 6th Commander Keen episode. He can grab ledges. Look at that. Also, apparently there's some purple stuff being shot at me. Okay. Apparently I can't kill it though. I just love all of the sounds. They are all sounds that are nostalgic for me because it's the id Software sounds. So like the old Wolfenstein sounds, basically. Well, it's not. It's Commander Keen sounds, but I knew them from Wolfenstein. Even though, weirdly enough, obviously, Commander Keen was way more age appropriate. I do distinctly remember playing Wolfenstein. Or at least watching my dad play Wolfenstein. I think I played Wolfenstein as much as one can when one is a young lad, not really understanding what's going on. Mein Leben! Okay. Come at me, bro. Nice. You made a DOS list, but you missed the point and clicks. Have to take a look in some place to complete your list. Yeah, there is a... I mean, the old 90s era of games. It's fantastic to watch the evolution, you know? Right, so far we can shoot everything that seems to be an issue for us. As for characters, you think Fraz could summon enough gravitas to make a good commissar? Maybe not Ibram Gaunt or Sebastian Yarrick, but a younger, less grizzled soldier. I need more grizzle. Is that where Riz comes from? Grizzle. Monkey Island is my... well, Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, was the first ever game. At this point. Every time that I say this story, I'm 99% sure that everyone's just talking along, being like, Fraz, yes, you've said this so many times, shut up, play the game. Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge, was the very first game that was ever mine. I got taken to the store by me mam and me dad, and I was told that I could pick out one game. And that was going to be my game. And so I picked out Monkey Island 2, LeChuck's Revenge. Because I just really like the artwork. Big fan of pirates. Was it Wolfenstein 3D that inspired me to learn German? Yeah. I just want to know what they're talking about. And here we wonder if Fraz is facetious. Or hasn't yet learned that Riz comes from charisma. Yeah, that makes sense. Sometimes our memory isn't best either. That's, yeah. 2. Oh my god, the exit sign spins as well. Not everyone is down with the kids. Oh, I jumped into the flaming fire. I knew that it would kill me, which is why I avoided it earlier. And yet, I did it anyway. You do have a YED to keep you informed of what the kids mean. And what does YED mean? Hello, Lou! I'm not gonna ridiculously ask how you're doing. I'm just gonna send you some love. And I hope the Prosecco is useful. Nobody knows, for real, no cap. No cap. Are you not bussing? Am I bussing? Is anybody bussing? It has helped. Fair fucking play. Fair play. Also, did we spin down poles in the last one? I feel like that's new. God damn. The amount of creativity. Just in the little things, you know? Adept Adam, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the RetroVution. We do full franchise playthroughs of retro series. At the minute, can you guess? Can you guess which series we're going through? You gotta be creative on the poll sometimes. Tui. Weird nostalgia from a game that I didn't play. But the dudes that made this game made another game that I did play, and it has a lot of the same noises. Whee! Let's go when you need it, right? We need some pole action. Found these games with only the magenta color. Awesome. Ah, so you were playing it on, hold on, CGA. CGA. 4 colors from a palette of 16. EGA. 32 colors from a palette of 256. I'm trying to remember. Epic, you did put all of the information in live chat, and I'm trying to use my brain. Oh look, we're like surfing on these things. Well, that's fun. They've definitely added some new actions to Keen. Lucky Gold Star. These games from before your birth are still obscure. Well, you know what? It's good to try and get yourself informed about a bit of history. And to be fair, this game series, it's probably one of the biggest bits of gaming history. Because id Software was so influential. And this was the first game series where id Software called themselves id Software. Oh, I tried to jump out of the way, but the fact is that when you are on the pogo stick, you can't really change angles very fast. Shot up. I did not mean to oh, I've shot up! I'll explain why I'm feeling kind of groggy. Billy Blaze, the newly mechanized minions of the cyborg potato overlord. Rubus Tuber. Edgar, I have no idea who Rubus Tuber is. I'm assuming you're making jokes about, Boobus Tuber. Seems I'm using a controller So, this is DOSBox. We're running this in DOSBox. We have this, I've got this from GOG, so it comes bundled with DOSBox. There we go. And yes, I'm using my controller. The reason I'm using my controller is, to try and emulate the Gravis gamepad. Edgar, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your Sunday? We have just started Keen Episode 5, The Armageddon Machine, and obviously the soundtrack to that is this. That screams Armageddon Machine, right? Oh, weirdly enough, Bello, I find DOSBox to be much easier than any of the other emulators. But that is because... Oh, God! Wait, am I going to die in the first level full stop? Ah, yes, Calico. Delightful. But yeah, I have a lot of experience with DOSBox, and I've had a lot of help with DOSBox. Because one of the creators is a friend of the channel. So yeah, the ins and outs of DOSBox, I find pretty simple these days. But also, this is an officially licensed version of Commander Keen, because we have purchased this through GOG. If you don't know GOG, that was close. Previously, good old games. RetroArcher's DOS core is DOSBox. Well, there you bloody well go. You are, in fact, using DOSBox. Hello, Baron. Just wait, Fraz. It gets better. Armageddon Machine is where you have the most memories, for sure. Oh. We are in Baron's youth. Patoo. Patoo. Right, let's not touch the flaming wheels of death. I'm assuming at some point we will get an extra keen, but not yet. Whoop! Blip, 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 blip. No! That'll do. Oh, the delightful sounds. Okay, don't die now, Fraz, don't die. Be ready for anything and everything. Think we good? I have to go around. Silly lad. You want a live action Commander Keen with these sound effects? That would be fantastic. A really gritty remake. I'm assuming we can shoot some poles. Yes, we can. Lovely jubbly. Boom. I'm just gonna duck over here. Gritty remake, but also voiced for our inconvenience. Imagine Keen not shutting the fuck up. I imagine him as some sort of Deadpool-style character. What the fuck did I just touch and why did I die? Ah, god dang it. Level 1, baby, and we are having a time. Shove nails in your ear canals. Hot take. But Deadpool is overdone by now. He's well, I don't think that's quite why the skin is like that, but yeah, he does seem extra crispy. Oh yeah! We've died like loads already by Lawson. I think... Wait, 227? I think if you'd set it to 230, dead set 230, and that's about right. You didn't realize the clever pun that you made, Berin. Too clever for your own good, see? Well, I just shot up there. Whoop! Whoop! I know, I actually really liked Deadpool versus Wolverine. I think it's the difference. I think we have finally left the age of the comic book movie, but there's still some tongue-in-cheek stuff to be had. It was a good run. It had a good run, and that's not to say that there's not going to be good movies in the comic book genre, but I feel like the MCU doesn't have as firm a grip over just like the movie industry these days. Whee! It really didn't. Wait, what didn't it? I feel like that may have been a message from earlier. If it was about the MCU, I mean, I don't know the details, but it wouldn't surprise me if looking at all of the like highest grossing films over the last 15 years, the majority of them were comic book films. Because it's cool to be a geek. Right? We have spent our time hiding from the sun. Yeah, still hiding from the sun, but still. They were financially successful, but they weren't good. Oh, some of them were. In my humble opinion. I'm sure you guys can have your own opinions. I'm sure you can. I find it highly distasteful for people to have opinions that are not my own opinion. Oh, how dare you. No, some of them were absolutely fantastic. Some of them were shocking. Right, let's grab these. Let's not get hit. Different opinions are illegal. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey! Good lord, right. Don't touch the fucking flaming wheels of death now. Right, let's wait. And grab. Patooey! Oh my god, am I done? Am I absolutely fucking done? Pylaws, and tell you what to think! You, sir, should think that, everything is overrated as soon as people start thinking it's good en masse. That's what you should think. You shouldn't actively have any original thoughts about things that are popular. You should just go, well, that's popular, therefore I hate it. There you go. That's what you should think, okay? We good? You remember one platform? Jill of the Jungle. I've never played Jill of the Jungle. You're welcome, Pylawson. Welcome to the New World Order, the NWO. Keen purposely wonders about the Omega-Matic. Until, Pylawson, this is the thing, until such a time where, like, enough time has passed that it's not the hot thing anymore, and then you can go back and actually enjoy it. Yeah. And then if anyone asks, you can be like, oh no, I was a fan all along. In fact, I was a true fan. Question? A Savoy, isn't that a sausage? Or is it some special kind of sausage? The Savoys are like hot dog style? Right? Jill the Jungle's controls feel somewhat more stick to you, if that describes it. She seems to be glued to the environment. In the case of Fallout New Vegas, it's the other way around. You're not allowed to enjoy it when it first comes out. You can only enjoy it years later. No, other way around. You can only enjoy it when it comes out. You're not allowed to enjoy it years later. You loved that game and then found the zealous fans ruined it. Fans? Ruining things? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Epic. I don't think it's gonna... It's not gonna be the same. It's not gonna be the same. And of course it's not gonna be the same because it's a different thing, but the trailer just... I don't think the trailer hit it. I'm hoping that it does, but it feels wrong, man. It feels wrong. Just because Leslie Nielsen has almost exactly the same name as Liam Neeson doesn't mean that they're the right folks for the job. Fans never ruin things, famous adventurer. Hi, how you doing? No, never. Never would a fan actively undermine other people's enjoyment of something. Keen struts through the security center. Oh, it's green. Epic. I don't know. The trailer for me, it wasn't particularly great because I was like, this doesn't feel like the same style of movie and the same style of comedy. And for me, like, if you're going to put the name to something, it sort of has to be spiritually similar in terms of like the comedy style, if that makes sense. And for me, yeah, just it just didn't. There it is, a good song. Oh, hello. We're having a moment. Ooh, marshmallows that are exactly the same color as the background. Now, I definitely saw an enemy up here. Spaceballs 2 does look fun.
Please be careful.
Yes. Yes, I will. Thank you for asking me to be careful. Plenty of Star Wars to take the piss out of. Garfy. Imagine just starting a new IP, especially for a comedy movie. You have to shoehorn nostalgia into it. Ridiculous. Yeah. You can just play on other people's nostalgia. It's annoying, though, because it does work. Because the thing is, if it was just Leslie Nielsen... No, not Leslie. Liam Neeson. Same fucking name. If it was just Liam Neeson in some, comedy... Patu. In some cop comedy show, I wouldn't probably go and watch it. And whilst I'm still probably not going to go and watch it, I will watch it eventually. Ah! Oh god, he's right on me bits. It's fine. Holy crap. That was close. Right, let's face the right bloody direction this time. There we go. The fact that they've put the Naked Gun name onto it, I'm like, right, well, I want to watch it to see how they do compared to the original. But those are some big boots to fill, man. And I just feel like Leslie Nielsen is a different style of straight man to Liam Neeson. Liam Neeson does real good straight man comedy, but like a very different style of straight man comedy, so I don't know. Maybe it's going to be a new evolution of the genre. Time will tell. Oh, hi! Yeah, oh, shit, Ras! We tried to keep you there as long as possible. Jesus! Louises. Papa Jesus. I've only got one keen left.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Yeah, that's another death. No, don't do this. That's saving. Back. No, back, away. Back away. There we go. Oh, everything's gone woke these days, hasn't it? It's not a thing in the public eye if somebody can't just shout that it's gone woke. Ghostbusters, Beverly Hills Cop, Naked Gun, they all... they've already announced Spaceballs. It's only a matter of time until there's a reboot of Police Academy. You're right. You're entirely correct. What a cool jump that was. Yeah, that's what you get, I guess. Because it's the entertainment business. The entertainment business, oof, has to make a profit. That makes sense. But then, We're all very simple meat machines. And sometimes the simple meat machine wants to have that nostalgic taste in a new fancy wrapper. I don't think I can pick up those. Also, there's a marshmallow there. Yes, I would like to continue, please. 233 deads. I'm not getting them. I'm not getting them. I'm not even going to try. That button right there is a thing. What have you escaped, Brass? You appear to have escaped in 52 minutes and 43 seconds. Congratulations. It was clearly the power of the fantastic shirt that did it. Wetland? Wetland? You escaped the wetland? You are now a very dry man. Oh, hello. A secret! Oh, I'm wet. West Cape Land. West Cape Land, not Escape Wetland. Gotcha. That button right there had the letter A on it. Wait, where's my pinned messages? Yeah, that was A. Whatever that means. Go on, favourite part of the escape room. I friggin' love an escape room. I should have spelled it that way. Yeah, it is. That's not the most obvious graphic, is it? The exit. I mean, I suppose that's where the joy comes. Ooh, hello, hold on, look. Oh, okay. So they've decided. Apparently, it's good to have labels on the switches this time. That's a brand new way of doing things. I got the red key now. So, why have they added security doors? Right. I think I understand where all of the secrets are now. Well, I don't understand where all of these secrets are, but I understand that they have put secrets in the level in just, like, flat walls. They had a logic puzzle to line up elements. Logic puzzle to line up elements. In, say it like I'm an idiot. In what way? Because obviously I'm not. I wonder if there's going to be one here. Oh. No. Only ever did one escape room when a community member visited you and some friends in Berlin. Turned into quite a scary one at some point, but everything else was designed as old Berlin detective agency. Pretty cool. Nice. I'm going to save. And I pushed the button to stop the spinny light at the right time bit, which is where the gamer reflexes helped. In a nitrogen can't be the end. Hydrogen can't be next to hydrogen. Oh, yes. Like Orgenizer. But more elements. I see what you mean by elements now. I was like, elements? Exactly are you talking about here? The elements. I've saved, which means I'm going to try and do this jump again. Hello! Wow, it worked. Oh, I did it! Clearly, it's the sounds. They help. Can I jump up here? Yes, they do horror escape rooms. I would not enjoy that myself. Hi, Jamie. How you doing? Welcome in. That's the wrong button. Is it good to breathe fresh air again? The best escape room that I've ever done is in Maidstone. And I gotta give him a shout out. If anyone is ever near Maidstone and wants just a really, really fun experience. It is called Prison Island. And it is like... It is effectively... It's not an escape room. It's got similar vibes, but it's not an escape room. It's more of... like it bills itself as an escape room. It says on all of the literature and stuff. But what it is, in fact, is more of a crystal maze style thing where you are given a little key card, a little key fob, which lets you into the rooms. And there's like 21 different rooms, and in each room there is a different challenge. And yeah, some of them are more mental, some of them are more physical, some of them are puzzles, some of them are reflex-based, and every single one is different, which is why it's very much like Crystal Maze. And I absolutely loved it. Oh god, epic. Well, you're not wrong. Was one of the rooms a bedroom? Escape from the bedroom. I find it very hard to do that most mornings. Because it's too comfortable. In fact, I'm back in the bedroom right now. I cannot resist the call of the bedroom. Ahoy, hoy, Faye. How you doing? Ah, crap. Did I not save? Exclamation mark D, E, D, dead. Ah, crap. I didn't save after this jump. I'm gonna die now, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Well. Hey! I didn't even have to use my, my noises.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Thank you, Pi Lawson. Oh, missed. Faye, did you get my DM? It was a Discord DM. Right. Did that work? Probably a good shout. Famad? Famous adventurer. How do I shorten that? I love shortening people's names. Famad. Just go with F-A. Fa. No, because that'd be confusing with fa. Fay. Full. Foo. There's only so many noises that my mouth can make. Right, I know there was another one. Oh, well, no, we've shot 2 of them. Lovely. What do we think? Secret over here? Secret up in the top corner? This game brings back so many memories. This is a new one for me. I have said it before. A lot of the noises are like the same noises that id Software used for other games, aka Wolfenstein. So a lot of the noises in this game are very nostalgic. But I don't actually know the game. Oh my word. It's a weird experience to be like, oh yeah, bip, 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 bip. Can I drop down this hole? Is this a hole? I can! Okay, oh god. That's also a switch. What does that say? That is the galactic alphabet. I bet it says go or something. It says go. Scorpina! Well, now I wish you didn't already shorten yours. Scorp! What, did you want Sco? Sco. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Scorpina? What are you doing? Is Scorpina short for Scorpinus? Scorched penis. Oh god. Funny thing, the SGA in this game is used in the Minecraft movie that was recently released. There you bloody well go. I love a chat fact. I have not watched the Minecraft movie. I'm assuming if we touch the blue lasers, we die. Tis my assumption. Tis my ass mumptions. Oh, a security key card. Not scorching penises this weekend. Fair enough, although it is quite warm. Maybe next. Where the weather takes you, where the wind blows you, where the hot wind blows. Right, can I get out of here without dying? Yes, I can. Secrets? No. There's many lives in this level, apparently. Good lord. Jumpies. Yes, this might be quite difficult to navigate, eh? Fudge cake sundaes! Exclamation mark DED dead.
They're here.
Lost girl! How are you doing? You got so much pollen in you! And I'm sure that is going very well. Correct? That's exactly what you were looking for. Can I get some ahoy hoys for Lost Girl? What was this switch? This was the go switch, yes. Pushing the go button. Got them leaky chihuahua eyes! Is that a comedian, isn't he? But I got confused. Yeah, maybe I should save before this bit. Belated death! Thank you for the belated deaths. Well, I managed to do the jump, but there wasn't a platform there for me to land on, so less than ideal. And then that time, there was a platform for me to land on, but I didn't do the jump. Let's see if we can combine the two, shall we? Right. Jumping. Jumping. Jumping! I'm not entirely sure how to do this one. Oh, do I have to jump directly over it onto the same platform that I'm standing on? And ride the whole... Oh god, ride the hole? That's not what I wanted to say. Gonna go call your dad, no worries, BXT! Oh, I'm fine. Imagine if it was worries. The flying visit for research purposes. Time to get Noodle off to bed. Research purposes, fair enough. Right. I am going to save again, because I want to get the secret. Well, I don't even know if it's a secret, but there is a key card. There is a security key card. Nailed it, nailed it, nailed it. Okay. I also feel like there's an extra keen in there. A peachy keen. I bet you there's one just in that green block above the doorway. So I'm going to save. And this, I'm saying this is for science, but also I'll leave this up to you. No, there was not. There was not, in fact, any secrets up there. Fine. So I've got a key card. I've got a security key card. I feel like this is where we put security key cards. Oof. Maybe not. Where would one put a security key card? Oh, pylons in. Okay. Okay, I see. I did leave it up to you. As a chat. You are a chat. Maybe this is the keycard bit. No, no. That's too high as well. Chefing! What's on the menu? It's your job now. No, it's not. It's a community thing. I mean, if you want to do it, it's all good. If you don't want to do it, then that's also cool. So many people see the dead command as some sort of job. And I've realized that it's not just one person. It is that just seems to be a regular theme that people are like, well, I guess I gotta do it. Oh no. Back out. A very low paying job at that. Yeah, in fact, one of the lowest paying jobs, because you technically pay to be entertained by the stream, and then you have to do the job as well. Cheese! How are you doing? No idea. It'll be a surprise when you look in the cupboards. Ooh, surprise cupboard dinner. So I'm gonna save again. But I don't know whether this is gonna be the end of the level. And if it is the end of the level, I don't know whether we keep the key card. If we keep the key card cool. Another K and C words. But we don't keep the key card. And this is the end of the level. Sorry, stifling a yawn. Then I've got to figure out where the bloody hell I put it in the level. Because they wouldn't just put the key card in here for no reason, would you? Okay, it's not the end of the level. Okay, just those two middle ones are shooting, apparently. Oh, but here's the exit. Oh, it's din-dins for everyone. Do you know what you're having? Or is it also a cupboard dinner? Oh, hold on. I needed the key card, probably, because this is a closed bulkhead door. Boost your rig with AMD Ryzen and Radeon. Built to perform better together. Check out the deals. Also, if you're in the UK, everybody, there is a giveaway. Cyberpower UK are doing a giveaway and are paying me to like talk about it. So if you haven't already checked it out. Life! Oh, life. Oh, life. Exclamation mark giveaway. But yes, what are you having, Cheese? What's everyone having? Just live vicariously through your foods. Keen purposefully wanders about the Omega-matic. We've gone in an iris door, and we've come out another iris door. Sausage and mash. How are you going to come into my channel? Just start talking about sausages. This is the type of song that plays on repeat in my head whilst I'm eating sausages. It's my happy place. Raz 3. Okay, right. I don't even know whether that was 3 levels we've completed. I think so. keen barrels into the defense of the something tunnel. Possibly. Unsure what that actually said. So I now think I understand the difference. Uh-oh. Buttocks! Exclamation mark DED. Buttocks. I need to commit. For two. Commit. I also need to find out whether these... So this one is for science, okay? This is not an exclamation mark DED. Dead. What I'm doing now is figuring out whether these guys, the guns, the turrets, whatever you want to call them, whether they kill me. But no. In the last game, or was it? Oh, I forget which ones. Oh, now we're talking. What's going on with that sausage? Heaps. I shot. I would like everybody to be aware that I shot. Oh, I can feel it. That sausage, that is. Commit! I've shot upwards for no bloody reason. Well, now it is a job, Pylos. If it wasn't before, it is now. Oh, God. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize where the save was. Oh, pums. Defense tunnel. Brrr. What I'm going to do is just briefly double check whether defense tunnel brrr had anything. No. 3,000 hidden points near the start of defense tunnel Sora. Pogoing on fuses to break them. There is a way to the secret level in gravitational dampening hub. It's palindrome death. Can't destroy the QED directory. Nanda just had a shower and then smeared snail mucin all over your face. If you grow eyes on stalks, you'll know why. Excellent. You'll be able to see over the hedges, Nanda, so that's good. See what's coming around the next corner. A little test from Strider. You can stand right next to Robo Red, yada, yada, yada. So the names of levels that I need to focus... Defense Tunnel Sora. Gravitational Dampening Hub. GDH. Gravitational Dampening Hub. And Defense Tunnel Sora. The Gravitational Dampening Hub is the most important one because apparently that's the one that goes to the secret level. You'll never be able to wear a hat again, and I'd be most worried about leaving a trail everywhere you went. If nothing else, it would ruin your career as a ninja. Right. Gotta be hot to trot. 2. You already do that. Is that because you've been butt scooting around like a dog with worms? Two! That was lucky. They haven't animated the doors opening in this game. They still just... and they're gone. That's the one. It's so grim. Like, I get it, you know? Everyone has an itchy butthole every now and again. I get it. And on the clean kitchen floor. I don't know if tiles is going to really help, but go nuts. Butthole, you say? I wonder what's inside your butthole. What's inside your butthole? I really wanna know. Maybe it's astronauts, maybe it's aliens all up inside your butthole. I don't know why that song that little kid made lives rent-free in my head. Okay, no secrets there. Right. I feel like we've completed the previous part of this level. Onwards to victory. I don't like how many diagonals there are, because the thing is, diagonals, we can't shoot diagonally. We can shoot directly up, we can shoot directly across, lovely jubbly, but we can't shoot diagonally. So if I'm on a diagonal, especially if it's one where I can't jump without hitting the ceiling, I'm a bit knackered. The kitchen floor just looks like I've been doing donuts. Continuing. It's not. This game is nice in terms of the fact that I know that if we touch those turrets, I don't die. Is that trying to tell me there's a secret there? Because that block, that key, slightly out of view. Nope. Nope, that's just where they decided to put it. I should save. Did I just save? I feel like I just saved. I'm gonna save again. Uh-oh. Oh my god, large lad! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I can't crouch and shoot. Oh my god. Okay, so that dude is a badass. Wait. There we go. Oh! Oh no, that one was a secret. Good lord. That's how we get around him. Oh no! I jumped too early! I thought he was going to shoot less than that, but he didn't. He shot exactly that many times. Keep them coming, by Lawson. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine. That's good character design. I like it. Gritted teeth and all. Right, do we try and get these drinkies again? Oh, I've put the red gem in. Lovely. They have at least animated the red gem doors, so that's good. Hammer away. What was that? That looked like some sort of noodle-based dish. I could go for some noodles. I could get some nudes. Tasteful nudes. What was it? Oh man, I could... Oh, now I'm thinking about... macaroni cheese. Oh, macaroni cheese. Oh, macaroni cheese. It's been a while. It's been a while. Someone say hot nudes? Damn right. You got tofu scramble, baby. Ooh, I might have an omelette tonight. It may have inspired egg night. How do I get that up there? Oh, there is a pole. Don't know how to get to that pole, but I guess we'll find out at some point. How far does this frosty lad come across? Quite far. Jeebus! Wasn't expecting him to turn around. Right. Chase and drop. Oh, mac and cheese with a crispy top. Egg Knight. It's the prequel to The Dark Knight. When Dizzy was a... I thought there would be something for me to collect, and there was. Dizzy's brief stint as a superhero. Egg Knight. And then, when the Egg Knight gets baked into a cake, the Egg Knight rises. Feel good about that one. What do we think? Success. The prequel! Oh my god. Pixie. Just beautiful. Welcome in. Welcome in. Can I get some more hoy-hoys for Pixie? How you doing, dude? We are making our way. Slowly but surely. Ow. Through the Commander Keen series. Welcome to Commander Keen Episode 5, the Armageddon Machine, which is obviously the 6th episode, because we will be including Keen Dreams in the count. Keep saving. Keep saving, keep saving, keep saving. That's what that tune means. Oh, craps! At least 2 craps. Yuki says hi. Please provide at least 1 stroke that goes from, like, the bridge of the nose all the way to the tip of the tail, please. Just one of those good ones. Even better if Yuki is on the way past and you can get one of those ones where it's like, realistically, the cat is stroking themselves because the cat walks through and then your hand just stays there and they do the stroking. And you can, oh my god, that's, oh. Just hold your hand down and then you just... I need to stroke a cat soon. And that's not a euphemism. Although... She's on your knee, so a full-length stroke was easy. Oh, delightful. Wait, okay, we need the... okay, so there's the blue key. It's not a key, it's a diamond, but still. And the blue key will open this up, will get us the green key, and then the green key will open this up, which gets us the security card, and the security card will allow us to exit, because we can't exit right now, because if we try and exit... Keep saving, keep saving, keep saving. Have I just... I think I've added an extra couple of notes in there. Oh, bidoo-boop. Keep saving, you idiot. Keep saving. Through the door! Through the door again, apparently, because did not press the right button. What do you think? Secrets? Secrets at the top? Secrets on the sides? Secrets all the time? Secrets... I see you. I see you! Let's see if there's a point where I can grab hold on. No. I'm starting to get in the level designers' heads. Oh, actually, I don't know whether I wanted to go over here. Do you know what I had for the first time the other day? Mint lassie. I've had lassies before. Never a mint one. It was quite delicious. Quite. My brain didn't really know what to think of it because it's like semi-savory. And in general, my taste buds don't really get savory liquids just to drink on their own. Obviously, savory liquids are great, gravy, etc. You know, there's many a savory liquid cheese sauce. You know what it is? It's an Indian thing. It is yogurt. It's like a yogurt-based drink. And yeah, delightful. Snail update from Ananda. No stalks yet, and your face feels fine. Excellent news. Do keep us abreast of the situation as you smear snail on your face. Keen wanders purposely about the Omega Matique. Keen goes nuts in the Regulation Control Center. This feels like something that I should be doing later on in the game, but okay. Oh my god, the tune though. This is great! Wait, what is that? That's Owner of a Lonely Heart, isn't it? Owner of a Lonely Heart. Oh, it's close. It's close. It's not quite, but it's close. Owner of a lonely heart. Owner of a lonely heart. I think they've changed one note enough to legally call it distinct. Okay, no secrets. Either way. ES would be dining off of the IP for years. They went Vanilla Ice on it. It is literally one note different. Oh! Cheese. No. This is not just any normal sausage and mash. What in the hell is going on here? This looks like a feast for kings. Vanilla Ip. Up. Oh god, what have I done? That says... What does that say? Sorry, I'm trying to get to the pinned message. There it is. That is O. Okay. Okay. Why is... I mean, I'm not saying no, but like, why is Taylor Swift so into that sausage? Far be it from me to gatekeep sausage enjoyment. God, that was close. I mean, it is being handed to her on tongs, like, which is the correct way to be handed sausages. Surprised that she didn't write an album about that sausage. I think it's because that sausage and Taylor Swift are still on good terms. Look who it is! Nuke coming up into this chat. A likely story. I'm getting good at this game. It doesn't always feel like I am, Jack, but thank you for saying so. It takes a while to get into the mindset. You know, I've got to be Commander Keen. I have to embody Billy Blaze. Drac, how you doing, dude? Let's be real, she had an 8-hour relationship with that sausage and then dropped one. I mean, you mean it. I gotta be keen. I gotta be keen. I gotta be keen. Gotta be keen. So keen. So keen. So keen wet. Oh! Good job I saved. Just decided to go and teabag a blowtorch. Turns out the blow in blowtorch was not what I thought it was. There's different torches for that. That sausage never broke her heart. Lost Girl is keen for Halloween. I can jump. Jump! I say. Okay, I'm assuming I can then just, like, hold down and jump here? Yes, I can. You bludgeon someone with those sausages. I mean, we haven't heard from Cheese since Cheese posted the picture, so there is a distinct possibility that there has been a fork-to-mouth malfunction, and Cheese is now out cold. And needs to be sent the resuscitation cart. The sausage resuscitation. Sausage resuscitation cart. Owner of a sausage resuscitation cart. Owner of a sausage resuscitation cart. That's really hard to say. Owner of a sausage resuscitation cart. Resuscitation. Resuscitation. Oh my god, you guys are way better at this. Resuscitation cart? No. Resuscitation cart. Eating from the sausage cart. Several sausages deep. That doesn't rhyme. Doesn't rhyme at all. Where is it gone? I saw it. Oh, big lad, is it? Big lad. Spicy sausages make me fart. Oh, God! I invoked the wrath of Big Red. Well, well, well. And away we go. Oh man, this is where I saved. 246 deaths. In this here Keen. Ah, the switch opened the floor there. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm fine. It's all good. I like how they really weren't expecting the sausage and freak out. Fun fact, you once went to a Yes gig wearing a FC UK t-shirt in the Yes font, thinking they'd got a deal or something. Turns out, no, they did not. I understand now. I understand, Cheese. There is more important things to be focusing on. There are sausage thieves around. Adorable sausage thieves. Great. Well, I just landed on it. Okay. Kobe! Oh! Also, how am I supposed to get through here? From this side? Yeah, I don't think we can, right? This is like a... Oh, there's lasers. It's lasers. No, let me shoot the bloody thing, because I can't go in there. Can I grab hold of the edge of this? No. Spies don't come in rolls anymore. What? Doesn't make any sense. Oh, well, luckily I managed to kill that dude from afar. What? I want the bowls of whatever this is. They do it at Christmas time. Do they do the big ones at Christmas time? Get dressed in their finery. All these sausages, ding dong. Making you want to get a burner sausage in the fridge. Instead of a salad that you just put, make it a sausage salad, you know? Combine. Now is the time, turkey. Piraya. Am I saying that right? Okay, is that the full name? In which case, what do you actually call them? Also, I'm saying... she? It is a sausage salad in a way, but burner don't go in salad. They're the cheese-filled, bacon-wrapped ones. I mean, they don't go in salad with that attitude, turkey. Oh, well, it's sort of a tube. It's a tube of sorts. It's just not a round profile tube. It's a, I'm guessing, hexagonal profile tube. Wait, no, I don't get it. How am I supposed to get the bowls? Oh my god, I think that's the first time that we're seeing one of those, enemies. Like, I can't jump through the emitter. And if we just jump straight off, we fall. Completely forgot to bring some to Amsterdam like you had planned to. That's alright. There's too much planning around holidays. There's always something that gets missed. I am glad that I managed to get those flakes to Rasto. And from an incredibly obscure conversation with Avi, get the crunchies. That I don't think that Avi remembered the conversation, but I did. Right, more savings. And return. Get away from me. Also, they're not yours. You'd have to talk Zero into having them. Hello, Miss Skelly. Welcome to Commander Keen, the keenest commander that you ever did see inside of the space station. With me. I don't know how I get the bowls of whatever it is. Bowls of cereal? They look like honey cereal? Also, I don't know how to jump up here. This is ridiculous. You gotta go check on your eggs. That sounds... Yep. No, we can't grab it. Is there a different way that I can jump higher? What? Yes. Yes, there is. What? Apparently the static jump is higher than the other jump? Which doesn't make any sense. It's like you preload the spring. How am I supposed to get on this ledge? Whoa. I'm glad that the antagonists of the piece don't make ridiculous noises every time they come on screen. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Rabbity-babbity-bap. 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 Yep, I've died. I've died. I've gone deadies. I've gone to deadies. Hey, there we go. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space. 4 shots. To kill the... whatever they're called. The... Shikadi. That's the one, Shikadi! What's going on over here? Occupied Austin. Whoa, is that mine? That is a mine! Ah, yes. Okay. Well, considering that we have a bio break incoming, I'm going to take that opportunity to go for a wee. In which case, it's bio break time. Enjoy the minigame! Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid, sploosh or crash or other noises depending on what it hits. Quack, for instance, that would be it hitting a duck. Actually, no. I think you'd force a quack out of a duck. There's a question for you to ponder whilst I go to the toilet. How would you force a quack out of a duck? Exclamation mark fire and a grid reference to send a mortar shell hurtling into my bone grid while I go and do. BRB. Ba-doo-ba-doo. I've stopped being able to read. I skipped to the next line. Green, 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 green tree python, king cobra, coral snake, milk snake, poison dart frog, arowana, Russian ration, calorie mate, Russian glow cat, Kenyan mango crab, Taiwanese cobra, vampire bat, hyperpain hornet, maroon shark, Russian false mangoes, Thai cobra snakes, big-eyed trevally, cobalt blue tarantula, instant noodles, fly agaric, European rabbit, red adverdat, Stetzer, Chushinoko, we've eaten, parrots, a markhor, and that is it. 3 more, guys. 3 more. 3 more things we need to eat. Oh, hoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen. We're back. Jimba Jamba screams, I know you're out there! As they fire. Thank you very much, everybody, for being here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. If you are, and you wish to support, bits, subs, and direct donations, they all go a long way to keeping the stream going, the lights on, and the content coming. Also, sausage and egg salad. Hell yes, Toki. The spin count for June is at 10. Thank you very much. 3 more, chat gets a new sound command. 6 more, chat gets a Discord party night. 10 more, if we double where we are by the end of the month. A new death sound and suggestions related to wrestling. Interesting. That's that. I like it. I like it. Specifically, the death toll, the Undertaker bong. What if you want to support, but also underline my natural shape? Well, you need the correct stitching. Thank you all very much for being here. This week there will be no stream on Thursday. And next Sunday stream, a week today, it is me mum's birthday. It's my mum's birthday, my mum's 70th birthday party. So I will be back in the family area for me mum's birthday, and then what I'll probably be doing is streaming from my laptop in my mum's garage. So, yeah, next weekend, next Sunday, will probably be a random stream of random game. Question mark, question mark, question mark. We'll see what it is. And then chances are I'll be back a week tomorrow. Yes. Yes. And at that point, we'll be... Well, hopefully. My expectation is that we'll be playing Commander Keen on the Game Boy at that point. The Party epic, or possibly not. Right, let's get back to it. Ta-da! Right. Blink, diggy, dink. We died. So I'm going to try that again. Without the part where I died. Ah, delightful. Right, let's take that bastard out first. I don't know what that noise is. 3 and 4. They seem to be like electrifying the floor, maybe? Where did I die last time? Oh, it was up here, wasn't it? With the mine. We're getting close enough to the mine. Oh, they move really... Oh, okay, I died again. I think I need to put a save in just before the mine. So the mine explodes, and there is actual fragments that you need to avoid. Oi! Oh, for God's sake. Exclamation mark D-E-D. Dead. There you go. Avoiding enemies could also help. Thank you for the assist, Turkey. Couldn't have done it without you. Oh, the game continues to be crunchy, Whiskey Pixel. So many crunchies. A couple of flakes. Maybe a Whisper Gold. Oh God, why have I said all these delicious things? I'm so hungry. Right. Ah, did you see? The mine exploded on the other side of the wall. Ooh, that was close. Right, I'm gonna save now. And other noises. Close to it. Oh my God, it's really hard to avoid the... fragments. That's the word I wanted. It's easier if they're on the same level as us. Now I know. And what is knowing? Knowing is knowledge. And knowledge is good. So, success. Blah, 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 blah. Ow, you spinning dick! I did not see the mine up here. What does that say? That says go or something. Tunes are fucking fantastic. And we're away. Save. Now that I've faced off against 2 mines and lived. Oh, don't quit. Here on Twitch, by the way, we are 11 followers away from 6,000. Don't know what to do with that information. How also don't know what to do to celebrate 6,000 followers, if and when we hit it. That didn't work. You can ask your other 11 personalities. Oh no, that was good, that was good. 250! 250 deaths. That is in Goodbye Galaxy, by the way. Like, if we combined all of the Commander Keen deaths, I feel like for a franchise, it's gonna be hefty death. A cake with 6,000 sprinkles. I mean, we did the cake with 5,000 sprinkles. Each cupcake had 5,000 sprinkles in it. That was, well, whenever the hell we hit 5,000. So that was about 2 years ago. This channel's slowing down. Thanks, Balazar. Maybe we do. Maybe that's just what we do for every... from this point onwards. One of the 4 machines protecting the main elevator shaft, toast. Morbido, thank you very much for continuing the gifted sub that you got from Ananda. Oh, but we didn't get to explore the rest of that level. Wait a minute. Didn't get to save before either. That wasn't a death. In fact, that was the opposite of a death. That was success. I just want to know, how do I get up there? Oh no, that's where I came in. Oh! I call bullshit on that. Ah, 6,000 grams of meat. So 6 kilograms of meat. I was robbed. I mean, I guess if I'm going to do Ananda's 1 million contraband redeem barbecue, we might be able to combine parts. That worked really well. And then I accidentally grabbed hold of an enemy. Full force. Ah, you are also a cool bean. Of the beans and the sausages, you are one of the cool ones. Nailed it. Right. Spectacular death! Thank you. Can I get up here? Yes. Alright, what does this say? I really like that they took the time to make all of the knobs and dials and bells and whistles and levers, buttons, a scale, a thermometer. What does this say? This, everybody says, hold on. Wah. Wah. War. Warn. Warning. Warning! F you. F you. Warning. F you. What it says? Fuss. Fuss. Fuse! Fuck's sake. Fuse. Fuse. S-T-R. S-T-R-C? S-T-R-C-T? What? S-T-R... Strickaroo. Strut. Oh, thank you very much. Unfortunately, I mean, I did this for when I went to Amsterdam, and subsequently I have been using my hands a lot, and it's peeled off a lot. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the shiny. S-T-R-U. Is it R? Yeah. It is R. S-T-R. Is it not C? No, that is C. Well, no, it's S-T-R-C. You have the same amount of nail polish on your nails for the same reasons. You are... What are you? You are E. I think it is supposed to be structure. Aeon! Aeon.
Ian Unleashed has dragged a conscript into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Thank you for gifting the sub. And that's landed on Spoofy! Spoofy, who was there in Amsterdam, briefly, for the barbecue. The barbecue. Can I get some hype for Aeon? Supporting the channel. We're now up at 75. We're almost a full rotation. Let's say that it's structure. I don't think it is structure, because it's S-T-R-C-T. So I think they've missed out a U. The Fraz barbecue, indeed. There was a barbecue in Amsterdam. I cooked for 19 people. On coal. One entire bag of coal. We are being supported by AMD and Cyberpower UK at the minute. Hence the ad that you're seeing on the screen. Yeah, Origin. What the bloody hell is it? That's a lot of barbecue, yeah. Fuse structure fragile, Toki. Warning, fuse structure fragile. So they've spelt structure wrong. How are you gonna play me like that? Already bloody dyslexic. Oh wow, we can go straight through. Add in picture, scene. Hey Stargamer. Also, there is a giveaway. Cyberpower PC. Sorry, UK. I knew it was 2 letters. If you're in the UK, there is a giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway will get you a link to it. It's one of those ones where you like go to a website to get 10 tickets and watch a TikTok video to get 10 tickets and subscribe to the newsletter to get another ticket. You get the one. They're giving away a 9060 XT. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so the jack shape. We're gonna have to destroy each leg of the jack. Or whatever it's called. Those sure were words and numbers. I tried to, put at least one in the stream. Defense tunnel Vlook. They've really gone with a sci-fi vibe in this one, and I love it. Remember, I mean, we are still collecting sweets and things. So it's not strayed too far from its arcadey roots. But it feels a little bit more... What's the word? suitable for where we are. Space-tastic, that's the word. Oh. Well, I found that then. Secret. Oh, even more secrets. Wait, hold on. I don't think I was done with the secrets. There we go. You didn't see me play Keen 4. That may be your favorite of the series. How did you feel about it compared to the others? Okay, well, because we've played these back to back and my brain is not the best. It was the one set... Oh, it was the Oracles one, wasn't it? Yes. The secret level was the most hardest nails level. It's definitely a massive step forward from all the other ones, especially because you could save mid-level. So that was huge. Yeah, I think they nailed it. I got kind of frustrated with it, but that was mostly before I figured out, me personally, I figured out that you can save during the levels. Okay, they bounce 3 times. They're like mushrooms. Exclamation mark DED. Dead. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Oh no.
This is a fine mess.
How are you supposed to survive that? Literally everywhere that I turned, there was an enemy. They bounce 3 times. They're like mushrooms. Only on Twitch do you get a string of words like this. See, I told you that I tried to put the words in the stream. Rippy, dippy. Up. No. Up. There we go. This one, I'm not gonna lie, seems so far level design wise my favorite. I know we're very early on in the game, and we might have a similar style situation when we get to whatever the secret level is. But this one feels like what they've gone with is there is surprises, but they're surprises that once you know what they are, they have given you a way around, rather than just like brick wall amounts of difficulty that you've got to really squeeze yourself through the cracks. That was a mixed metaphor, but I hopefully you got it. The sentence even had a number. I try my best. Is this a switch that I can use? No, that's just set dressing. Not to be confused with salad dressing. Yeah, so far I think this one is my favorite. Atmospherically, it fits. The theme really fits. And whilst, yes, we are still picking up floating sweets, it kind of feels the most coherent. But I did really like the atmosphere of 4. Yikes. I'm assuming that these lads can't be destroyed. Some salad dressing can be used as set dressing. I recommend not trying to the inverse. Yeah, particularly dry salad dressing when you crumble a load of wood shavings all over it. So that's what you dress a set with, wood shavings. It's insights like this that you only get from a professional actor. Okay. I realize that it's peeks behind the curtain like this that you guys are here for. Yay, and ammo. I got a key card. So that's good. No, don't really quit. Excellent. We're away. Oh, they're these buggers. It did say that they are nearly invincible, right? We have the computerist. No, I've already read this. That's not the one. Oh, for God's sake. Quite the font on the main menu, right? They actually tried to make a font. It's only in the computerist as well. Sparky, Little Lampton. Slice Star. Slice Star is a crystalline being with razor-sharp points. It's not that one that I was thinking of. Spindred. Spinning slam angrily at the floor. Spindred, slam angrily at the floor and ceiling. They'll crush you quicker than something quick. Alright. That's not what I was expecting. I remember seeing a message about one of the enemies that said these almost immortal things. And I thought it might have been the icicle lads. The spiky icicles. The spikesicles. Spikesicles. Wasn't that what they were called? What are they called? They're called a thing. Slice Star! I prefer Spikestickle myself, but alright. Big fan of spiky lads. For two! You gotta anthropomorphize where you can, right? Keep saving, keep saving, keep saving. That's what the tune keeps telling me. Oh, we're off, are we? Marshmallows! Mallow, 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 mallow. Yeeps! You're about to do something terrible and say, I'm doing quite well on this level, you're impressed. Oh, I can make sure that that stops. Thus, dooming me. Much like id, but that would come in time. 2, 3, and it bounces away. Uh-oh. It was not high enough for that shot. Whee! And other things that I've said at the coffee bar. I was not high enough for that shot. That didn't work. I hear little robots! There's one! Pachoo! I got him. Pachoo! Got the other one. Why am I making my own shooting noises? The game does have its own shooting noises, just in case anybody was wondering. That was me. Okay. Hey! Uh-oh, run away! I got a little scared and just brought the pogo out. It happens. I have pogo shock syndrome. Poke the pogo! Buy me a drink first. Yes, saving is a cornerstone of this game. So I want to get these. There is... I'm going to jump for it. But I have a feeling that this is just a... This is a troll. This is a red herring or something. Yeah. What the fuck? So they've put that there just to tempt you to your death. Oh, it's a trap! Yeah, there's no way of doing it, right? And there's another one on the other side. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna save. Possibly, this one on this side is a hole? Thus meaning that we can jump into it safely. Hup! Nope! So, just a massive troll. They've put large part... I mean, maybe there's like a... Oh, I mean, there's invincibility cheats and things. And we're through. Keen purposely wonders about the Omega-matic. The energy flow systems. This is nice and red. Red and purple, though. It's an interesting colour combination. Not my first choice. Inanda, congratulations. And fair play, going back for the fallen. Teal and pinky purple, quite nice together. Very 90s, yes. No people allowed. Whoops! Ooh, what a save. What the hell is this? Warning! I know that. Is that exactly the same? Fuse system fragile. Yeah. Fuse structure fragile. Oh, I think it's through the door. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, hello. I'm stuck in my throat there. That's where we started, yeah? Aliens clearly don't know how to spell. Putting that out there. Wow! I think that's unfair, but okay. I will accept that this is a very unfair game, and it's being very unfair to me. Purposefully wandering, just walking? Wait, oh, I didn't save after this?
Well, this is a fine mess.
Yep, it is. Only the finest free-range mess. Made specifically by chickens. Energy flow systems is not the one with the secret, I think. Let's get these delightful bowls. I've forgotten what they are. I have something eggy for dinner. Okay, we've got a red key here. There are the fuses. There's a pole. There's a pole? No, there is a pole. Ah, yes. This is where the big red lad was, right? Come up here. Save. On a different line. For the 5th level. Something tells me we're not getting this game done today, but then again, they have started to actually put some real substance into these games. Like, it's not just the difficulty that's making these games, like, so long. Oof. I give you a noble sacrifice. Keen, number 500. No, 256. Up. 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 Keep. Oh, feck. Ooh, that, right there, that barrel is an extra keen. And that's V, the letter V. We're past the point where the games are just a few vegetables. Yes. They have specifically started to make the levels make sense a little more. Although, realistically. King Boobus Tuber and the rest of the vegetable characters have made quite an impression on me. Young, impressionable Fraz will now fondly remember King Boobus Tuber. Nah, that's the wrong way. What are those things? They look like skull and crossbones. One step ahead of you, Stargamer. It's fine, I can try again. Excellente! Oh, you weren't even on the screen, you cheeky sod. Sorry. Something stuck in my throat. I wasn't trying to make my displeasure known. We're also past the point when the soundtrack is just an 8-bit headache, yes. Yeah, it happened again. I really should have realised it was going to happen again because I reloaded exactly the same save. Now, I have reloaded the same save, but I have jumped forwards on the platforms, so, in theory, the guy... Oh, dear. Well, the theory did not ring true. This is a bit of a nightmare level, but so far, it's not been unfair. Like, we are just traversing this level entirely on moving platforms. Sundance, the bright colour art reminds you of Escape from the Planet of the Robot Monsters. Fantastic name. Doesn't leave any ambiguity. Wait. There we go. Lots of farty sounds in this one. Oh. Owner of a lonely arse. Owner of a lonely arse. Oh, for God's sake. Up. Hey, did not think that jump was going to work. It did. use this? Nope. Ah, but it's got buttons, man. What do we think? Secret up in that top right corner? I'm saving before I try, but I feel like I'm getting into the head of the level designers now. Nope. No, I am not. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta come crashing back down to earth after getting a big red spike up your bum. As the old saying goes. No! Your ass is lonely on occasion, but you wouldn't write a song about it. I think that's the difference. Oh, for God's sake. That was a death. That was definitely a dead. Yay! And I died. You're back from wrestling the dog for the last sausage. Who won? Who won, Cheese? We need to know. Right. I'm gonna save once more on this bloody line. Stop doing that. You won! Unlikely story. How? Figure 4 leg lock, which is a lot easier when there are 4 legs. This is BS. I was hoping to speed ahead. And round bright eyes. Why can I not jump now, for God's sake? Which arguably is one of the key aspects of this game. The ability to fucking jump. Everybody wins when cuddles are involved, as they say. Nailed it. I really dig the soundtrack. They've outdone themselves. Oh, hello, Luce. Well, hello. 40 friggin' months.
Whole underscore of underscore the loose, tier 2 retrovert. 40 months strong. Hello. 40 months. That's lots of months.
In the scale of lots of months to not a lot of months, 40 months is on the lots of months end of the scale. I've dribbled a little bit for you, and then I failed to be able to say words. So, you know, I can understand why you have continued to support this channel for 40 months, because you get such excellent content as man dribbles whilst trying to say very simple sentence. Thank you so much for the support, Luce. A tier 2 as well, so that's not 3 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker, that is in fact 6 pieces of 8 in the treasure tracker. A tier 1 sub is 3, a tier 2 sub, like Luce, is 6, a tier 3 sub is 15. Oh, I'm wet. Yep. Oh, fuck. Fine. I'm wet and I'm dead. Hopefully in that order. What is new with you, Luce? What is good? What is tasty? Tell me the news. Specifically the news. Not the olds. The news. I've died again. Oh, for God's sake. You know, I said that this level doesn't feel like it's being unfair. It's starting to feel like it's being a bit unfair. Either that, or I'm starting to feel like I'm being a bit shit. Hey, I did it. I did it. What if... Oh, of course, I understand why I fell off, because I didn't duck. Quack. Me, is what Beaker would say in this situation. Interview tomorrow. Ooh, what for? There we go. I've ducked. Oh, wait. Ah, you sodding ass. I died. In case anybody was confused as to what happened there. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? Why can't I do this? It's so simple. Ha. No. Yeah. Definitely a Wolfenstein-style pipe, same. Apparently I have to look up, otherwise I don't... Yeah! No! You clear about you! This is terrible before I think about life. You heard. Save. English, Raz. English. Psh. Overrated. Hachwa! No. Dead. Also dead. There we go. Oh, this is fun. Good lord, they're 5,000. What even are they? They look like little, skull and crossbones. They're bags of sugar. Deadly bags of sugar. Pylos, yeah. In order to clear an hour of ad-free space, we will be running 3 minutes of ads shortly. If you are not subscribed to the channel, like Luce, and many others, then you will see 3 minutes of ads. That's so you can support the channel with the ad revenue money. So, you know, don't be a dick about ads. Nailed it, Pylos. An interesting job, but you need lots of info in your head for it, so you'll be doing lots of swatting. How many hours between now and when you have to do the interview itself? I mean, now I've got to get out of here, which seems mean. Nice. 13. Get to swatting, Luce. I believe in you. Hey! Up, up. Alright. Once more. Nope. Nope. There's the difference between the saving and the loading. You can tell when I've been dying a lot because I keep on putting Y at the end of the, That didn't matter at all. No, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I just undid a load of progress, but I didn't because I saved. I haven't been in that bit, right? What have I got? I've got a red key card. I should leave the whys, but what about the wherefores? And the hows, and the who's. Fraz 5. Why? Touche. So, yes, okay, here's the red gem door. Yellow gem door! I can't remember where that was. By the way, if you do want to support the channel and don't have the money to be able to support financially, then there are ways that you can support for free. If you have not already, I would really appreciate anybody that goes over to the YouTube channel and subscribes over there, as in, like, follow, but YouTube, so subscribe. Over on YouTube, we do have anonymous subscriptions, so I do realize that some people use their, like, Google accounts and stuff and have their actual name on it. Robot got all excited and stumpy. Oh, I'm gonna go and headbutt somebody. I've always wanted to do this. Oh, now that's a Z. Fine, there you go. Saved. 5Z. It's like one of those early zip files. Why have I loaded it? Why is this a thing that I'm doing now? Ow! I got a robot up the bum. That hasn't happened for a while. Not since last weekend. 271. Thanks, Pat Lawson. I mean, I was shooting it. One of those remote control ones, yep. A butt plug! A robotic butt plug. I love that they look like they're ready to give little hugs. The purple ones. Yay! I actually went the right way. That's nice. Where am I? Romero! John Romero. I love that we can't look down further. So, as the level designer, John Romero cut off his own name slightly. Well done. Well done, lad. Well done. Is it me or does that look like a purple avocado? No? Okay. Secrets! Can I shoot it up its green butt bits? I mean, I can. I don't think it does anything. Yikes, yikes, yokes, ukes. Hep. What was the key card that I just got? Blue, right? Yes. Slightly confused that in this game they still have just gone with gems. Hey, you know what? It's alien technology. Maybe gems make perfect sense for keycards. No, the tornado's gone. Yikes! Hold on, that didn't kill me. I feel kind of mean killing it now. It's fine. You can tell by the stars that it's only stunned. Tornado. Only when she got the zoomies. Delightful. No, don't quit. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh! Definitely dead. That's frustrating. I thought I had that.
This is a fine mess.
There you go. There you go. Oh god, they're pretty hard to predict. And also it's on the slope. That's the frustrating thing about this game. Enemies on slopes mean you either got to jump over them and shoot down, or just wait at the next place where you might be able to hit them. Ah! Ah! Fuck! No! Okay, one more. No, two more. Arse. I disagree with that one, if I'm completely honest. I thought that was a much better jump than the game told me it was. Yeah, I squeezed myself into a tight spot there. Keep them coming, Snowdrake. Keep them coming. And Pylol. Yeah, I forget that when you shoot, there is a bit of a lag between the action and when you can actually jump. Oh, this isn't working. Yeah, Snowdrake, you gotta put like an emote or whatever on the back end of them when it gets like that. I jumped! I jumped! I definitely jumped. This guy's really hard to kill. I don't have to kill him. Once I get the keycard, I can just leave. But it's a matter of principle now. Also, they walk faster than me. Hooray, good to know that now. There you go, Snowdrake, you got the idea. I try, Calico, I certainly try. Okay, one more hit. Whew. Nice. Any secrets? I've got 9 lives. Much like a cat. What'd you add? Yeah, you could do whatever. Doesn't have to be an emote, but you get the idea. Sorry, don't tell me what... Don't let me tell you what to do. Please. Hup. I just realized that I missed, or I needed to jump there. There is Mad on screen right now. because AMD is supporting us again. This time with Cyber. Power PC UK. Oh look! An area. One of the 4 machines protecting the main elevator shaft is toast, which makes 2. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's what the K's mean! The K's mean that we've done a level. I thought they were just advertising Space Caremen. No, apparently not. No. Calico, if I die 101 times a stream, you'll die a palindrome's amount of times, and if you plan it right, you'll have a palindrome of deaths starting and finishing. If only I was good enough to control the deaths. Sora! Sora! Okay, I think this is the one that says there's a secret. Getting a bit headachy, gonna crawl back into bed for a bit. Have a lovely one. No worries, Toki. I hope that the headache abates as quickly as possible. Ah! Is the secret right here? I'm trying to jump. What if one of the machines is just toast? Like a stack of toast. Fused toast? Then you better bring butter. A better bit of butter. So there's a nodule here. There's a nubbin. Trying to figure out if there's any like in my mind, there might be a door that is hidden behind this wall. As in, like, I'm trying to press up to see if at any point there's anything that I can use. But apparently not. Let's save again, but I'm going to save on a different line. 6. 6A. There we go. Because if we need to go back to 6. Stargamer, Landlady's here. Gotta go. Wish you luck and good platforming. Thank you very much. I hope it goes well with the Landlady. Cheers. Wait, no, back out, back out. We're glad we're keeping this naming scheme nice and orderly. You don't have good file structure. What do you have? Nothing. Oh. Interesting. Yee-wee! Gotcha, cheeky bums. A lot of bums are cheeky. It's kind of one of the core aspects of bums. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Up. Ha! Does that jump look like that's trying to lead us into a secret area? I think so. I'm going to say before we try it, but... I'm not confident enough to say that that's... Well. Yes! I don't know how to get out of here without dying, because I don't know where Keen is. I don't know if we're right on the edge. What we can do is we can look down, because the thing is, when we look down, our arms come out of the side, so we can sort of like... No, for fuck's sake! I knew it was going to happen. I did know it was going to happen. Should have seen it coming. Except I couldn't, because I was in the hole.
I'm not doing it like that again.
Oh, no! Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, at least I didn't do it like that. I did die, but it was a different way. You can jump up, Snowdrake, but you, like, hit the ceiling in the little secret area, and then you bounce back down onto the spinning blowtorches of doom. How the fuck are we supposed to get out of there, then? Straight up to become visible? As in, like, when we jump, we glitch? Sorry. Let me just get back in the hole. I've said that before. Sorry! Let me just get back in the hole. So that's me jumping. I can show you one hole. There's no way to know whether Keen is in here either. Certainly sounds like something is happening inside of my gaping hole. Thanks, Cheese! You know, is it too much to ask for people to compliment your gaping hole every now and again? I don't think so. I'm gonna save again. I don't know if this is, like, failure. We might be soft-locked. Apparently, I'm going to save a lot. In this level. Right, I'm gonna move a tiny bit to the left. Boop! I've done it. Is that gonna be enough? Should I move a tiny bit more to the left? Boop! Nope, shouldn't have moved twice to the left, only once to the left. Okay, let's try that again. Once to the left, and we've moved. And now, I jump. Whee! How are you supposed to get out of there? I don't know whether it's doable. We bounced off the robot. I'm very confused. Right, there's Keen's hand. What other ways do we have to jump? I mean, unless there's a way up into another secret area that I haven't... Oh, fucking hell. It's really hard to tell what's going on in that hole. Jumping up to the right now. That's not working. Okay, Keen is just visible now. So if there's going to be a way to jump out of it, surely it's now. Bye!
Save me from the stubbornness of dwarves.
Jump! I don't know if we jumped, is the issue there. Okay. I'm really... I don't know if you can get out of this hole. I did it! Fucking save. Crikey. I'm just marking that up as lucky. There are so many secrets in this level. Which one of these poles is going to have a secret above it? I'm going to guess this one. Told you! Right, whoever designed this level was really feeling sneaky. Oh my god, stop saying bye.
Whoa, legendary!
Sneaky little hobbitses making me look away from the screen and then thus killing me. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky man. He's the cheekiest man. Ah! Ah! Ooh, no, it's fine. Jumbo! How you doing, dude? How's things? Those pictures look lush, mate. No? Yes. What do we think? So many secrets. That was nice. Any holes up here? Any holes or goals? At least we've learned how they think. Oh, Christ. Yeah, that was terrible. Bit worried about the amount of work the game needs. Can you, like we were talking about in the gens last night, can you go down like the demo route? Where you're like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fully flesh out the entire game, but I'm gonna do like the first chapter and see how it all stitches together. You intend to? Yeah, that sounds like it. Like, in which case, maybe if you focus on the demo, whatever the demo is going to be, whatever the amount of content is going to be in the demo, focus on that first. That's going to be a reduced amount of work. And then maybe the feedback from that will inspire. It'll either inspire or make you go, oh my god, I've got so much more work than I thought I did. So, you know. You never know. Off! You know, a lot of these noises are a bit familiar. They're similar noises to Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold. We did play Blake Stone, Aliens of Gold, didn't we? That was a game. Yes. Blake Stone, though, was a Wolfenstein clone. So that makes sense, because all of these noises were... Well, not all of them, but a lot of these noises were used in Wolfenstein, and then Blake Stone was a Wolfenstein clone, right? If I remember correctly. I've already... Goddamn. Jump ship demo got extended for a week. Oh, nice. Blake was built on a Wolf engine by Jam and published by Apogee. If I save here, am I instantly going to get shot in the face? I've asked the question, but I have not prepared for the answer. No, I think we're good. Aha! Okay, right. Still haven't found the actual secret. Well, we found lots of mini secrets, but there is apparently, in this level, there is the secret level. Which I'm a little bit worried about, because considering the last secret level that we had... Oh wow, these guys, yeah, the lasers, to be fair, they just go forever, which does make sense, but damn. Hey! Got a new phone for the birthday, still fooling around with moving apps and stuff. Is it a whole new world? Is it like? Now I can only think in Disney songs. Is it a full change around in terms of different manufacturer and stuff, or is it more of an upgrade? Oi, get out of it. Oi, oi. There we go. It's a damned good bit of pixel art. No. No! Exclamation mark DED dead. Upgrade from a 5-year-old phone. Nice. Fuck my life! And another one if you fancy it. To be fair, at this point, I think it's worth putting like 8 on the counter. 9 on the counter. Yeah, but I mean, every now and again, this game is pretty hefty on the deads. Sods! Put 10, go on, put 10 on the counter. Exclamation mark, dead set, 296. Thank you, Tombo. How? Oh, I thought we were gonna matrix the shit out of that. We didn't. Eager beaver. Hurry up. Okay, now I need to get onto there. Nice. And then we save again because I'm actually in a spy safe bit. Two. 9. 7. That's how that's actually pronounced. What do you think? Would you put a secret underneath a floating platform? Nah. Wait, this is the exit to the level, though. No. No, because this level is the one that's supposed to have the secret in. I might need some assistance. I need assistance. This level is the defense tunnel Sora. Now, please hold. We go to the hints and tips. There are... Oh, sorry. No, there are 30,000 hidden points hidden near the start of Defense Tunnel Sora. Sorry, I got that wrong. Defense Tunnel Sora is filled with secrets, but that is not the one. The one that holds the secret level is the gravitational dampening hub. I need assistance. Cue the funky music and the assistant dancers? I need as much assistance with my dancing as possible. The gravitational damping hub is where we need to be worried about. This is the neutrino burst injector. Got these little lads, who I can't shoot because they're too short. Oh no, and ghost doggos. I don't know why I said it like that. Pow. I think that one's sub only, I'm afraid, Stargamer. Oh god! It's fine. I'll save now. Tiny potato man. A tiny potato man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, they've got a tiny little spike on the top of their heads. Guess what I'm gonna do now? The hell is that noise? Oh! Oh, he exploded into sausages, which I enjoy, but less enamored by the fact that he killed me. Can they only jump downwards? Like, he definitely jumped at us. Built-in oven on the wall. Ah, crap it. Oh, wow, the dogs bark electricity. Ah, yes. Yes, because that was the pun, wasn't it? Their spark is worse than their spite. I don't think there was spite. No, okay. I'm going to save here. Oh, goddamn. Fine. Fine. We just stunned it. At least they didn't add any, like, dog howl noises. They're not truly masochist level designers. Or enemy designers. Masochistic. Oh, Vita. Vita ups. I'm gonna have this song stuck in my head all night long. All night. We need to release that platform over there. Vitameat Vegemin. Vitamax. Meat Max. Ah! You can shoot them, but you've got to be on the perfect angle. I'm supposed to get those then. Pretty sure this is the song you can unlock on your ship in Doom Eternal. That's cool. I like that. I like that a lot. And save. Try my best not to add unnecessary. Hey, oh, letters. And I'm dead, and I died, and I died. Now I'm dead. I loaded the wrong one. Loady toady. The load toad. Pray to the load toad for swift loadings. We need the red keycard to get down here. I'm supposed to get up here. Not easily. Aha! Oi, oi. Stop being a prick. I appreciate you holding back on the prickness. Narrowly avoided a toad. He lived to dream another day, dreaming his toady dreams. Well done. The quick thinking. How to save a toad. Ah, yes. Delightful sounds of the skibbity. Keep it saving. Keep yourselves safe out there, everybody. They just grab hold of the pole and electrify it. Lost Girl, you do not want to go around with these guys. My inner teen is showing. And keep him alive. 300 deaths! Sods! I just needed one more shot. Why did I jump onto the pole that was electrified? Dead sods? Yeah, dead clods now. I think I actually want to jump onto this part. Nailed it. Ugh. I like the green and purple, but why is there a lot of purple seeping out of that grate? Dead clods! 2 minutes yet, Strider. Such a... Oh. Oh. Grape juice. I mean, they got a fair amount of artificial colours in that one. Think of all the E numbers. Okay. Won't somebody please think of the E numbers? You can't hit that pole, can you? No. Two. Gotta check any of these walls that are on the right and any of the ceilings. Could possibly contain secrets. Oh my word, it's the doggy. It's the doggy that wants to kill me. Although annoyingly, they don't like, okay. Well, that lives down there now. I hope I don't have to go back that way, because that might prove an issue. Oh, I like the Vita drinks. The green grapes. Come back. No, 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 no. Ah, oh, oh. We're okay. There you go, Strider. Well, fine. Can we get back up? Oh, maybe, actually. Fine, sod it. We'll go the other way. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh dear. 16 bitten. How you doing? How you doing? Strider is calling together a team to board the nearest ship and pillage all of their plunder. I don't remember where, if anywhere, we've seen the red key card. Oh man, that was not good. Ah! I should probably save when we get up here this time. Although there's a new area. This feels like secrets. Come on, you're not just gonna give me 2 ammo, are you? You're gonna give me 2,000? Any more? No. I went into that corner, didn't I? Yes, I did. Already knocked out that dude. So, we're back up to the top. Let's save. Before I eventually fail. Let's try to jump on here, right? Sweeties. Mallow. Oh, Potato Man! Where the hell have you been? Oh my god, okay, they also shrapnel. You can't hit them if they're nearby.
No, no, I'm not doing it like that again.
303. Another palindrome. Diddly bum, diddly bum. Oi, watch out for the bits. Strider, congratulations. Gallico, commiserations. You'd probably want to save before we take the death ride. South Texas death ride, you motherfuck. Come on, come on, come on, get up, get up. Oh, there's a hole. What do I want to do with the hole? Absolutely no idea. I'd put a secret there. I'm not going to check, but I would. Also, what did I just do? We've got the blue and the red gems now. And we've switched this bad boy, so he's moving. South Texas Death Ride sounds like a Mad Max race. It is a Union Underground song from way back in my youth. Almost scorched me ass parts. Hooray! Right, here's where the red key goes. We have made progress, so when progress is being made, saves are being made. Blue as well! Oh god, it's coming for me. Right. Well, that seems completely unfair, but okay. This is what I was saying about this game earlier. The unfair bits, once you know where they are, I think it's not so unfair as to just be impossible. You know it's there now, so you can take measures to avoid it. Hello, Gowarazan. Lovely. Oh, crap. I'm gonna save, but I'm gonna save on a different line here. 7B. Excellent. 7Bs. Another fantastic day with 7Bs. Right, we've opened this up. That's the fuse. Are you coming this way, or are you now stuck in there forever? Oh, delicious sugary snacky cereals have killed me. Oh dear. Just the temptation alone. Still weird that it's 10:50 and it's not completely dark yet. Yeah, the sky is a little pale blue out there. Well, no. Like a grey blue. Very, 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 very dark blue. It's that time of the year when you get hit by spiky snow bastards. It's not. It's quite the opposite. It's very warm. Too warm, in my humble opinion. It's only on your days off that you get to go to bed after dark. Don't worry, the dark hours will be approaching once again, I'm sure. Spiky Snow Bastards sounds like a gang in Mad Max. That is such a Wolfenstein noise. South Texas Death Ride is on Clone Hero. Sadly, no drum chart. Well, guess what I've got to do? I mean, not that. That's a lot of work. Anything above 18 degrees C is very upsetting. Oh, yeah, you did say about, which does change that. Any other temperature is great, apart from like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, anything around, anything about 18. Right. We are now purposefully wandering about the Omega Matique. What do we have here? Defense tunnel. Talon. So, the previous game has made me very much wary of secret levels. So I'm assuming that when we get to the secret level, it's going to take up most of the amount of the stream. disguise fire, and I'm not a fan of it. So I've just realised that I needed to yeah. It's not the first time that moistening my lips has led to mortal peril. Oh. Carrying on. God damn it. I wonder if we're going to get to 1,000,000 points. We didn't in the last game, did we? Even though it felt like we did 1,000,000 points worth of effort. Ow! Sod that. And they just keep coming. Don't know. Way! Right, tiny little potato bot. There he is. No! I disagree. I got out of the way of it. I don't think I saw the interaction there that made me die, but okay. Why did I reload? Yes. Ah, there's gonna be more deaths a coming. Alright, focus, man, focus. Get my macaroni on. Absolutely thought I was dead then, but apparently that time I didn't get hit. Right, this time we do need to remember to save when we get into the next one. Defense tunnel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, doesn't matter. I can just try again. I got 8 lives. Sorry, trying to... calm myself down is the rest of the sentence that I didn't use there. You gonna jump at me? No, you're not. That's what I thought. No! Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. I think it is going to be at this point that I will be putting in a save. The start of this level is been quite mean. No. Whoa, what? Oh! I think it just freaked out and showed me that there's candy bars to the left and the right here. There is. Well, that's good to know. What do we think this dude is defending? It looks like there's bits that we can hold on to. This is going to be a very important part of the map. Oh my god, yes it is. Ah. And away we go. Keep it saving. Keep it safe. Remember what buttons. You lasers, you are indeed going. Who's making weep noises? Who's making poop noises? Weeps and poops. Old school classic video game noises, weeps and poops. Oh, sods. Let's save after. Orange update, he's been sunbathing, getting them edges all nice and crispy. You've got to be ready for the dangers of space. By making sure that you've soaked up enough rays. God, that's what was going on there. Big missions call for crispy shells. Nice, nice. Did you guys see something in there? Like in this bit? Just below me now? Sometimes the graphics freak out, and it will show you what is through some walls. Not here. Not here either. Okay. Ah, cheeky sods. Oh, and only 200. Oh, I suppose that's a secret way through. Quicker than going through the lasers, maybe. Maybe. Ah. Did we get... Yes, we got the yellow key card. And up key, we got places to be. Can we even get past this thing? Yes, we can. What plapping is this? What plapping through yonder window breaks? A gentle fapping. That's when Romeo turned up at the wrong time for Juliet. She was busy. Think jump up in here? Gonna be a secret. There's gonna be a bloody secret in there. Oh fuck! There was, and it killed me. No! Well, good to know it's there. I see the little potato shit. Oh god, there was a robot! Too many tiny plaps. Not enough time. Right. One for you. Jed Magoo. Oh, the potato man is off. Ah, where the hell have you been? Okay, the potato dude's gone. He's long gone. We'll be running 3 minutes of ads shortly, and so that we can have an hour of ad-free space. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you may well see a 3 minutes of ads. We started today on 84. Obviously, we've had a spin, which removes 99, but we are almost at what would be technically a full spin for the day. We have had a spin. And we are obviously already close to a spin tomorrow. There's 26 days in a row we've had a spin. 26 streams in a row, not days, sorry. Salsa. Right, I'm going to save here because this is a bit mad. Section. Did I get it? Yes, and I don't think there's anything else in here. Cool. Oh, and this bit literally is not... Okay, fine. Completely unnecessary. Or optional, I suppose, is a better way of putting that. Anything not necessary is optional. It really would change it if people were offering, like, unnecessary extras rather than optional extras. I think it would change the landscape of what people actually, bought. Now with our optional extras versus now with our unnecessary extras. Words. They do a lot. Oh, this middle one isn't shooting. Okay. There's a potato in here. Oh god. Oh. Gore blimey. Don't you touch me. Oof. Ah! I went into the wrong corner at the wrong time. Of all of the corners in all of the world, in all of this space station, even. Give me that sweet, sweet marshmallow. Ha! Whoop! He... Wait, that's changed the angle. Where you going? Secrets? No secrets. I did not commit. Not committing is the death of me. That's deep. We get the extra keen. Take it. Woohoo! No. There we go. I committed this time. Now there is a potato man nearby. And every time they die, they just sort of flow. They throw shit everywhere. So I'm just gonna save just in case. Just in case. Yikes! Got him. Give me the sweet, sweet candy bars. I have the green and the blue. Oh, God. And a security card. Uh-oh. 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 Ooh, that was lucky. Don't shoot at me anymore, you bastard! Oh, I was not safe. It's like he didn't care. Oh, this is before Potato Man, right? Yes. Gimme, gimme. Might wait for him to get... There you go, down to the central section, and then I'm gonna get back onto the poles. I didn't jump. I didn't try crawling up this one. No, fine. Just felt like there was gonna be a secret. There's not! I always feel like there's gonna be a secret in this game because, well, they've put a lot of secrets in this game. Nice. 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 Is that gonna be the end of the level? Feels like the end of the level. Oh, hello, friend. Sorry, Mr. Metalburger. That's gonna chip a tooth. Huh. There's an extra life in there. Don't need it, but it's nice to know that it's there. They do get real excited, don't they? When they feel like death's approaching. That's a doorway, though. Here's the thing. So there's going to be somewhere hidden within a secret in this level. There's going to be a doorway. I can't really be buggered to go looking for it, but it's nice to know that if I wanted it, I could get an extra life. Not gonna. Oh, maybe I am. I'm pressing up. Greetings, civilian. Greetings, Echo Alpha. How you doing? Can I get some ahoy hoys? For Echo. Now we're purposefully walking around the Brownian Motion Inducer. Which sounds a lot like a laxative. Psh, psh. Right. You've got your brown note diapers back home. Danger. Danger awaits. Alright. There's a bit of me that wonders whether we've missed the secret level, but I don't think so. Secrets! There's gonna be one. No, there isn't. I lied. I apologize. Not even there. Well, whoever's been designing this level decided to be stingy with the secrets. Oh, God, that's a lot of robots. Okay, cool. I'm now going to save. Did I save? I don't think I did put a save in. No, let's do it. Wee, wee, woo. Wee. Wee. Sorry. Where are you, little robotman? Robotman! Can we even get through here? Without scorching ourselves? As we can. I bet you if we stood under it and looked up, we would die. Because there was that one time that we were on one of those platforms and we had to look up just to gain a tiny bit of height. Time for the bed era for Calico. Fair play. Fair play. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you have a lovely sleep. I'm gonna do it. Let's see. Do we burn our nose if we look up? Nope. No, we don't. Okay. Never mind. Uh-oh, uh-oh. It's fine. Alright, so there's a lot of enemy robots around here. Flapping around. The tension is flappable. Oh, okay, they've put a nice... That's gonna be a super cool jump. And I'm gonna do it in one, obviously. Get ready. Hey, up! Oh. I did it in one, but I didn't get high enough for the chopped marshmallow. The US. Secrets. I do wonder sometimes with this game, like, there's a gun there, but it's not going off, and it doesn't go off. Oh shoot! Maybe that's actually part of the difficulty. That's probably it, isn't it? In hard difficulty, that's probably going off, and they just didn't. They couldn't be buggered to take away the like turret. I feel like I've nailed that. I don't know, but I feel like, oh, explodies! I didn't save. When was the last time I saved? Oh yeah, it's just before this jump. Hup! No, that was shit. Hup! Still missed the top one. Also, we've discovered that there is no reason for us to go down there. Can we jump down? Fine. 2! They're just really fun to explore, these games. I'm not gonna lie. They knew what they were doing. They did have a special touch, these lads. Oh, I need both the blue and the yellow keycards. Yes, a special friggle. That's C. ABC. ABC is the lettering. Oh, I know there was a lot of enemies down here. So I'm going to save. I realise the saves do come thick and fast in this game, and it does sort of reset the music, but I'm trying to keep the flow as much as possible. Ooh. That was interesting. One disappeared into this direction. Where are you going? Lovely. That all of them? No, it's not. I would just shoot it, but we're on a diagonal. And this game does not actually allow us to shoot diagonally. Couple of thousand. Not to be sniffed at. Oh, now that's weird. That's some weird streamer brain that just happened. Some weird connection in my brain just sparked when I looked at the ammo and it thought it was viewership. I don't know what that was about. That's a very odd connection that my brain just made. Have I been doing the streaming thing for too long? Well, no, I am streaming right now. I'm in streamer brain mode, so obviously, that's how that works. Right, should we go through A first? Wait, this is an A? Where am I? Where am I? Oh, no, this is A. Viewing guns. The viewership of the guns. Hey, buddy, you gonna run down here? 69. Nice. There's another gun. Slurp. Okay, that's the blue? Alright. Alright. Keep it saving. Keep it safe. Also, first and foremost, I'm gonna see... I think this is another trap, and I can't actually pick this up. I'm gonna see, can I jump down? Oh! Well. Nice. Some delicious root beer floats. Root beer is the one that tastes quite medicinal, right? Also, wait, that looks like a name. Hall! I don't know where Tom is, but there is Hall. This was a Tom Hall level. Slightly lacking in secrets. Maybe Tom was feeling a little stingy on the secrets that day. Although, not stingy on the flaming cartwheels. Hey, look. If every wall has a secret, then it lowers the delight. Ooh, okay. There may be a trap around here. What? I've died. We've missed about 5. If anyone did fancy it. I don't know where we are on the deaths. Exclamation mark. Deaths will get you an accurate count. What? Yo! Oh. That's interesting. So yeah, I think we've missed about 6. 315, I reckon we're at. If anyone wanted to keep track. It is what it is. I don't think we're going to be breaking any records for the channel. Not individual game records. Although, as a series, would not put it past this bad boy to be Death Central. No. Go down another one. Go down again. Whoop. Right. So I think what I need to do is wait for it to actually go the other way. Oh, I can just jump down, can't I? I don't have to stand up and fall off the edge. I can just, whilst I'm holding down, press jump. Aeon is so confused. We're a boy genius in space that's saving the galaxy. And on our way, we're picking up bags of sugar. And realistically, that's all you need to know. Welcome back, BXT. What did you miss? The level design in this, it feels the most coherent. The level design, the enemy design, it just feels like it fits. Like the first game, it kind of felt very arcadey. You know, you're randomly picking up stuff. And whilst we are still randomly picking up stuff like bowls of cereal, it does feel like this one is the most coherent. And then just jump down. Hey! Oh, and then we come out the chute. Cool, cool. It's as if, like, they started to learn that a little bit of story, a story arc of the levels is good, rather than just having random levels. Right now, we are taking out 3 stations. We're destroying 3, like, fused whatever they are. I can't actually remember what they were. Anyway, we're destroying 3 machines so that we can gain access to a central elevator. And it's interesting to see the progression from the very first Keen game, where it was just sort of like, oh, here's a level, enjoy, platforming, look, there's an enemy, attack the enemy, look, here's a collectible, get the collectible, you go from this level, and it doesn't really have a massive relation to the next level and the next level, but whereas now they're starting to be able to forge story through level design. Coherence, unexpected from a Keen game, yeah. But it's that very core first. Like, these guys are still very early on in their career, right? The id dudes. They're going to do Wolfenstein next, which is going to have more of a structure. And then Doom, after that, obviously had way more structure. And they've already started percolating the idea of Quake, which is very, very, advanced. Comparatively. Right, we've opened. So yeah, this is the 4th, and I think final of these machines that we need to destroy. Danger! 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 No? Yes. No, that's not danger. What does that say? Oh, warning. Warning. Same idea. Warning. Fuse. Yeah, okay, this is just the same sign, but we can't see it. Also, we've now got difficulty levels, and I think part and parcel of the difficulty levels is that we're on normal difficulty, which means I think, I haven't double checked this, but my assumption is that if we were on a harder difficulty, this turret would also be firing. An interesting way of doing it. Ah, there's like a little coffee stirring machine in it. You want to lick the big spinny thing? It looks fruity. You look fruity. Wait a minute. Right. What does this say down here? I N S E I-N-S-E, wait. Insert? Oh, insert. Proud Fruit Month. I thought you put Proud Foot then for a second. I thought we were onto The Hobbit. Proud Feet. Insert C. Oh, it's coin. Insert coin. No, insert coin. This one's a coffee machine. So apparently, of the 4 machines that we need to destroy in order to gain access to the central elevator system, one of them is a coffee machine. One of the 4 machines protecting the main elevator shaft is toast. Okay. 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 A lot of potassium around here. Okay. Oh, they've even put a little door sound in there. Okay. Nice. Can I head back to my ship? No, in the last game we could. That's a shame. I suppose it wouldn't mean that we would have to go outside. Well, that's not a sound that they reused later. That's quite a fun little noise. I'm gonna save here. Oh god, it used to be that I only saved between levels, and now I can't remember the last time that I have saved between levels. Boom. And at that point, we're going to be putting a pin in it. There it is. My dudes. It's 10:30 here in the UK. And it's time for me to go and sort myself out. You're adorable! We'll be back tomorrow with more keen action. This is technically the end of Game 3, or the way that I've counted it. So we have Invasion of the Vorticons, which is episode 1, 2, and 3. Then Keen Dreams, which is episode 3.5. Then, third game, this one, Goodbye Galaxy, which is the something of the Oracles and the Apocalypse machine. No, the Armageddon machine, which is the one we're on now. So once we have finished this, we will be on to the final 2 games. I don't know why I'm not using my hand like that. The final 2 games of the series, which is going to be Commander Keen in Aliens Ate My Babysitter, and then Commander Keen, full stop, for the Game Boy. There is a load of, like, open source ROM hacks, if that's the right term. But obviously they're not official releases, they are fan-made. Oh, weird. PC, DOS. There was an Android one. I swear, maybe I've got this confused. I swear there was more Game Boy games, but they were... maybe they haven't been listed because they were just ports. Oh, wait, no. Keen Dreams got a remaster, which is why Keen Dreams counts as being on, like, the DS and stuff. And Switch. Apparently don't buy it because it is a bit, well, it is very shit. Oh, I remember why I think there is more Commander Keen games on the Game Boy than there actually is because of all of the ROM hacks. Somebody has made and released a new Game Boy cartridge, which is pretty fucking cool. But it's not an official release. I don't know what they've called it. Where is it? Where is it? That's Scooby-Doo. What in the fuck is this? I'm going to put this in the Discord. I'm going to put this in live chat. I'm not entirely sure why this came up. It's a painting. It's a cool painting, but I don't know why it came up in the shopping section of Commander Keen Game Boy. Maybe he's supposed to be Commander Keen when he's all grown up? How keen of the ROM hack makers? Like, I feel a kinship with said fella. If you want it, oh my god, is it a fucking NFT? If you want it, it's 1,000 euros. Look into the Discord, in the live chat of the Discord. If you want to see a mostly naked man in his pants, he's a married man, because he's got a ring on his finger, unless he wants to be seen as being married. Maybe he's not married. Maybe that's just one of those, what do they call them? Promise rings. 1,000, yeah. Maybe it's gigantic. Maybe that's a fucking huge canvas. Don't know. But yeah. That's going to confuse people in the Discord. Let's find someone to go and raid up, shall we? Every single friggin' time that we raid into this channel, not long after, they stop streaming. But I'm not going to stop doing it. We're going to go and raid into Tino, aka Badweed. Every single friggin' time that we've raided into Tino, the last, I don't know, it feels like 20 times. The moment that we raid into him, he's like, oh, I was just about to finish. Who knows? Maybe today is going to be the day. Maybe it won't be the day. I don't know. Anyway, we're going to go and raid into Badweed, a.k.a. Tino. We're giving away Dr. Fetus's Mean Machine today. That's the giveaway. If you do exclamation mark giveaway, we are partnered at the minute with Cyber Power PC UK. And they are giving away, it is a UK-only based giveaway, but they're giving away a 9060 XT. Maybe he's just avoiding me super hard. A lot of people avoid me super hard. They prefer me super soft. Anyway, I'm going to set the raid off, and then I'm going to say my thank yous, and then we're going to draw the raffle. The raffle, separate to the giveaway, is Dr. Fetus's Mean Machine. And away we go. Thank you, Ananda. Dudes, for today, I would like to thank the following people for supporting the channel. VD, thank you for the tier 3, 35 months. Avi coming in with the 18 months in a row, 36 total. We had Shannon with the tier 2, 64 months. Paraffin with the 640 bits, and then the 640 bytes. Lawson with the 1024 bits. Calico with the 45 months. Dara with the tier 3, 53 months in a row. 200 bits from Pylaws, and Scooby with a tier 2, 55 months. Two-Face with a tier 3, 85 months. Aeon Unleashed gifting the sub to Spoofy, and Call of Cthulhu's. Loose, thank you, for the tier 2, 40 months. Can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? We'll roll the tombola hat. No, that's not how that works. We'll do the tombola. We'll choose out of Koblo, Spork, Aeon, Strider, and Nuke. Who is taking it? It's Spork. I will whisper Spork shortly. Thank you, NM. Dudes, I will be back tomorrow for hopefully the culmination. These are first-time playthroughs, so I don't know. if it's going to be the culmination of this game, but I'm assuming tomorrow we will be done with Commander Keen episode 5, ready for episode 6, Aliens 8, My Babysitter. Much love, dudes. Let's go say hi to Tino, aka Badweed. He might be finishing, I don't know. Anyway, one day at a time, we got this. Much love. Ciao, ciao.